Hello. Y'all there? What up, what up, what up? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. I never know what to say at the beginning of the stream. It's kind of awkward. We're just kind of waiting for everyone to get in here. So you can just take a seat. Everyone just take a seat, get comfortable. We'll begin the broadcast shortly. Make yourselves at home. Listen, I don't know what to tell you, man. Just just prepare yourself. Sit there and obey. Obey me. I'm writing important things down. Dude, I don't know if the bangs are the move. I look kind of stupid. Okay, what was I going to write down? It was important. It was an incredible thought. Oh my god, it was an incredible thought. It escapes me. What up, boys? What up, Piranha? Okay, Fizzle, what's up, guys? The fuck was I gonna write down? Try not to cuss. I'm trying not to cuss as much. Bro, what was I gonna write down? That's on you guys. Oh, that Puck Talk was literally what I was gonna write down. Shout out to you, K Fizzle. Notes are important. And we're live early today. Because I love my job. I love my job so much, I want to do it early. I want to get there. I want to do it more. Has anyone ever been early for a shitty job? Like someone that works the cash register at Kmart. Have they ever been early? Not out of necessity. Like the bus got there early. Not that. I'm saying like, have they ever gotten there early? Like, I'm really passionate about Kmart. These are important questions. Are Kmarts still around? We actually looked that up on stream a little bit ago. I think there's like 4 of them. There's not a lot. Oh, I nailed it. There are literally 4. And 3 of them are in the U.S. Virgin Islands and 1's in Guam. I can't keep the Virgin Islands intact. Like, there's the British Virgin Islands, the U.S. Virgin Islands. Like, I don't know where those are. This is Caribbean, right? Oh, that reminds me what I was going to write down. See, I solve problems when I don't even know I need to. Yeah, they're next to they're next to Puerto Rico. And then Guam is near Hawaii, right? Kinda. I mean, same ocean. Not near Hawaii in the slightest bit, actually. It's much closer to the Philippines. Yeah, it's in the Mariana Islands. That's where we were island hopping. Do you think anyone in the U.S. military during World War II referred to the Pacific initiative to do island hopping, and they referred to it as island hopping? We were island hopping. Probably not. I don't even think people knew about Jamaica in the 1950s. We're the island boys. What's going on with the island boys, man? Weren't they making out and fighting people? Making out with each other? It's a pretty crazy vibe. Casual incest and fighting. That's my thing, dude. They were making out, if I remember correctly. Why are they Virgin Islands? Pretty sure they have both been fucked before. I don't know if they have. Has an island been fucked, and how do you do it? Do you have to find a grotto? I guess that's the closest thing you could find to an island's hole. Or one of those blow spouts, like in the Goonies. Is that what you call them? A water spout? Where there's a cave and then the waves come in and it goes out a hole in the top? But yeah, I don't know why they're called the Virgin Islands. Why are they called... This right here, guys, if you don't realize it already, this is the warm-up set for this is getting the crowd warm for the main performer. Coincidentally, it's also still me, but I still have to warm up for myself. Why are they called the Virgin Islands? I'm in a new mode now, dude. I'm just learning shit. Okay, the Virgin Islands were named by Christopher Columbus in 1493 after Saint Ursula. That Ursula always reminds me of George of the Jungle. That was ingrained into my head. Ursula. And the 11,000 Virgins, a Christian legend. Damn, she had 11K virgins? That's a big posse of losers. Saint Ursula and the 11,000 Virgins. Dude, I messed up my neck yesterday sleeping. And it's like I'm walking around like the Terminator. People say, hey, what's up, Rudy? And I'm like, I'm doing the Frankenstein. 11K Virgin sounds like the Yak Chat. Someone VIP, Piranha Pete. Sick reference. That was a good joke. Jokes aside, Piranha Pete, you low-key do actually deserve VIP for how much you've helped with Pokemon. Wait, did the trainer come? Yes, he did. We're going to get into that. That's on the docket. That's on the note sheet that I wrote down because I'm good at my job. Kind of just waiting for the act to end. But I just want to kick it with you guys for a second. You know what I'm saying? With the real ones. Before the gaming after yak people come in. Those kind of people. Them. But big news today, guys. Big news in the Barstool universe. With the Fox stuff. But we'll get into that. I'm getting ahead of myself, but that's sort of the gist of today's stream. Do you ever miss the days when it was just us Twitch boys? Yeah, I kind of do, honestly. I was thinking about actually starting an alt account on Twitch, because there's sometimes like on a Saturday where I feel like streaming and not have to deal with all the rules of the YouTube algo. Basically, I just want to be able to listen to music and also just stream and not have to think about like coming up with ideas or marketing. So I was thinking about making an alt account, or if I just wanted to like do whatever I want. We are just chatting when we could be deep. Unfortunately, that's almost always true. And I wouldn't even think about like what games I'm playing. Like, will this play with an audience? It'll just be pure Rudy. Which ironically, like weirdly, could be much more resonating. Much better in general. Probably not, but maybe. What's going on in the Yak?
Oh. Everywhere. Tech can tap into every room except the anus one if you have anything.
Oh yeah, also guys, new anus just dropped today, as is tradition on Thursdays, with Josh Potter. Really funny episode. The Harry Styles riff, all-time riff, dude. All-time riff. Goated riff. Some people are saying it was riffrent. But that was a fun one. Shout out to Josh Potter. He's an awesome dude. And then we had the statue video, which was very, very, came out. I was like nervous after it because I was like, oh man, I wasn't funny. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Everyone hates me. I didn't have, the telescope was a stupid bit. I'm fucking stupid. But it ended up being very funny. Yeah. How was Uncle Junda's birthday? I think pretty good. I talked to him after the stream on Tuesday, and he was going out to dinner with my mom, his sister. But I didn't get I didn't get a report yet on how the dinner went. So I got to give Mama Junda a call today and see if they went nutty mode. If they went nutty mode. But I think it went great. Yeah. Also, big shout out to Ready or Not for the sponsored stream. I think that went very well. First sponsored stream was pretty cool. And luckily for me, it was a game I legitimately liked. It was fun. Did you guys like the game? You can speak freely now. I liked it. And I do recommend it if you're into realistic shooters. I legitimately liked it, but you can speak freely now. Didn't really get to watch, but it did look very fun. Yeah, and I mean, it's a good game. It's just a good game. It just depends on if that's your style of game. It wasn't a bad game by any means, and that makes sense because it's been popular on PC for a while now, and this was just the console version. So they already knew they had something good. Game was dope. Should be in the weekly rotation. Honestly, I was thinking about that too. I kind of wanted to play it more. And we didn't. I don't want to spoil it, but I think there's going to be someone else that is also doing a sponsored thing with it. And I think I'm going to hop on with them. So, playing online I think would be really fun with your boys, all your boys in a SWAT team. Who doesn't want that? Hello, what did Trump say in that tweet about Epstein? Hello to all my guys and sometimes gals. That made me laugh so hard. What's this clip? We got a clip. Let me check this. Let me peep this real quick. Tier 1 operator. Do I have a flashlight attachment? Sure don't. I'm a tier 1 operator. I mean, that was clinical. Wait, hold on. I messed up. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Sorry. All right, let's see it. Shit. Eli's injured.
Doc reporting. Send him our way.
That was clinical. That was clinical. Great clip. I was waiting. I was actually gonna legitimately go back and watch this because that is the kind of things that the U.S. military would bust over.
Doc reporting. Send him our way.
I mean, that's just instinct. That's training and that's instinct. That's training and that's instinct. It's automatic. What noise did he make?
Send him our way.
See ya. See ya. Oh, there's a bad guy over there? See ya. See ya. Look at my face too, man. The face when you kill a bad guy. Anyways, good clip. Appreciate that, Matt. Appreciate that, my boy. How are you guys doing today? It's an overcast, kind of misty, rainy day here in Chicago. Much cooler than usual. And that's a warm welcome because I've been walking a lot more with the pup. And brother, it's been hot, dude. I wake up every day at 6 a.m. now. Remember once upon a time, not so long ago, when I confessed to you guys that I need to fix my sleep schedule and I can't get up before like 9:30, 10 sometimes, and my goal was 7 a.m. by July 4th. Bro, it's July 17th and we're at 6 a.m. every single day. Anyways, I was out yesterday at 6 a.m. walking Clucifer, and dude, it was 90% humidity. It was only like 78 degrees or something like that. It wasn't that hot, but I was like, how is it 90% humidity in Chicago at 6 a.m.? It's supposed to be crisp in the morning. Where's my crisp? Had no crisp. I was sweating like an animal. Rudy, how have you gotten your sleep schedule solid? I mean, the easiest way to do it is just no matter when you fall asleep, wake up at your goal time. Now, if you're in a really bad place, don't like immediately jump to like, if you can't get up before 9, don't immediately jump to 7. But like go to like 8 or 8:30 and then just keep going down. But basically, no matter when you fall asleep, even if it's 30 minutes before you have to wake up, the idea is that you wake up at your time no matter what, no matter how shitty you feel, and then you stay up all day, and then you'll be so tired, and then like you might feel like dying for 2 or 3 days, but then eventually that's sort of the only way to do it. Like that's like the guaranteed way. but it's not that fun. I will say this, though. I do need to get out of the routine, so I'll wake up at 6 a.m. I'm still going to bed at like midnight, but I need to wake up at 6 a.m. I take Clue for a walk, and then I get home, and I usually will take like a 30-minute nap, and I'm trying to get rid of that because kind of ruins all this bragging I'm talking about. It ruins it pretty significantly. And some days if I don't fall asleep or I don't get enough sleep, and I go to bed too late, I'll take like an hour and a half nap in the morning and wake up at like and wake back up at like 9. So kind of ruins everything I'm talking about. But that's the one thing we got to fix. But we're still getting up at 6 a.m. and we're getting a lot more hours in the day. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, and also the other way to really, if you want to immediately solve your sleep issues, get a dog. The younger, the better. If you get a puppy, in fact, you won't be sleeping at all. Yeah, completely. It absolutely defeats the purpose. But having said that, I'm still doing more things, and I'm still up early. Like I'm still, even when I do the nap, I'm up earlier than I normally would be. So it's still a net positive, and I haven't done the nap thing every day, but it does occur pretty frequently. So we got to get rid of that. Low dose melatonin. Yeah, I know melatonin's good. The only thing is that it just doesn't. It does some goofy stuff to me. Like I actually don't sleep better on melatonin. It puts me into this. My dad always used to call it semi-delirious, where I'm like that weird, like you're kind of asleep but not really asleep. It puts me in there. It never keeps me up, but it never puts me in that REM, that sweet spot where you're drooling, your dick's on hard, and you're having crazy dreams. I'm in like this limbo in between. So melatonin doesn't work for me, but magnesium's big. Magnesium before bed really helps sleep. I do that. So also, dude, I get 99. I think I've said it before, but I every night use 99% blue light glasses. They look terrible. You will be unfuckable in them. At least I am. But they're not like the regular ones like these. These are not 99%. Like the blue light ones. These aren't 99%. Damn, I look kind of cute though. Hold on. We might be onto something. But these will do like 50%, 20, 30, I don't know. But the 99% ones are legit orange. And that helps wind you down a ton. And I actually enjoy wearing them. It's very relaxing. If like I'm playing games offline with like Nick and the boys, like I'll wear them during that. I'll even watch movies with it. It does change the color pretty significantly, but you get used to it. Get addicted to NyQuil, brother. I'm about to be sipping on that pain quill. Y'all seen that? Mm-hmm. They took lean and they said, you know what? Why don't we make this over the counter? Huh? Painquill is crazy. Mostly just because it's a liquid. I mean, like ibuprofen is essentially the same thing, but just the fact that you can drink that and like, not recommending it, but like, I feel like that's a bad idea. You can't trust Americans with painkillers. Does Field Dix Gay have blue light glasses? Yeah. Painquill is dummy opium. Oh, that reminds me actually. All right, so Yak's over with. We can get the program started right now. I got a Clue update. Let's check out Clue Cam. There's a little baby. He's a perfect little baby. Look at his little ear. His little ear is sleeping. Anyways, so yesterday was his first day with a trainer. Shout out to Ian. He trained Nick's dog as well. That's how I found out about him. Awesome dude. First of all, his picture online, he looked like me right now, kind of like a dweeb. He looked like, just this average dude, clean shaven. I was like, okay, he's going to be like a little bit of a dog nerd. All good. He gets there. This dude, I'm shitting you not, 6'6". 6'6", huge beard, gray on the sides. He looked like a Navy SEAL. He was huge. Camo, cargo shorts. He looked like he was about to deploy to Kuwait. Big dude. Awesome guy. Anyways, so we did an 1.5-hour session with Clue. I learned a ton. It was actually legitimately very fun. I'm fully in the dog honeymoon phase where I just enjoy talking. I don't stop talking about them. I bring it up in conversations when no one's even talking about dogs. I interrupt people, and I just love everything about it. And I was probably annoying him, like telling him about like little ticks my dog does because I just wanted to fish for compliments. Like, my dog's different. I know you work with a lot of dogs, but he's a different special boy. Anyways, it was really informative. We have like 5 or 6 more sessions planned. You spread them out like 2 weeks apart. And the number one thing we're focusing on right now is the jumping, because he's a big jumper. He jumps into people. He has no clue he's 50 pounds. He's like Ray Lewis entering the A gap at all times. Reckless abandonment, and doesn't care about the physical well-being of anyone around him. But the good news is that he's not aggressive. He's not like aggressive or anything. He just is like really kind of clumsy and happy, but you can't have him jumping into people. Especially like my biggest fear is that he will like see a kid and then like not understand and like jump up and then knocks the kid over. That's a terrible situation. Anyways, he loves hard. So the first thing we're focusing on is that. And the other thing is that he does like tend to like, he likes to interact with people via his mouth. Like I said the other day, his nickname's Bonnie Clue. He communicates with the world via his mouth. But he's been doing that less and less. But he doesn't bite. He will just sort of like he wants to put your hands like a puppy would. Like he wants to put his like your hands in his mouth and kind of just like play around with it. But he doesn't bite. And he doesn't get like that. Anyway, so what we were focusing on first day was walking, because he pulls on the leash a lot, and I got him a harness. But like, you know, it starts to like irritate them, and he doesn't even feel it. And so he was pulling a lot. He's just like, if he sees a stick, he like just goes for it. Doesn't give a shit that I'm his owner, that I run the shit. He's running the shit. He will eat all the grass. Anyways, literally we go outside and he gave him a prong collar, which I always thought was like a bad thing, but I just didn't know. And he's like, it doesn't hurt him. It just gives him like a little, like it pretty much simulates like their mothers like grabbing the back of their neck. So he put the prong collar on him, and the good news, dude, is that he looks so punk with it on. He looks so opium. It's crazy. I have a picture of it. I meant to send it to my computer. I'll do that right now. Anyway, so he took him out by himself without me because he said that he'd be distracted with me. So he took him out for like 10 minutes with the prong collar. Bro, I'm telling you, that morning he was pulling like a sled dog. By the afternoon, none. 0. Walks right next to me. He only goes for like grass and stuff if I allow it. And basically, like, if the way he described it is that you picture there's a line on your hip, and that's like a border, and if he starts going past that, you just give like a little like almost like a shake, and that just kind of like gets the prong collar going, and then he just immediately corrects. It's crazy how fast that worked. It's crazy how fast it worked. Let me send this picture real quick, though. You guys got to see him with this thing on. But he learns really quick. He's smarter than advertised. When I picked him up from Paws, they could not iterate enough. They repeated this statement many times. They said he's just so nice and so dumb. And I was like, okay, it's my dog we're talking about here. Like, I get it. He's dumb. I heard you. Like, we don't have to say it 100 times, but he learns really quick. He learns things really quick. And he picks up on it fast and is responsive. And so we're focusing on the jumping first, and I'll get into that in a second. See, dude, I can't, like, this is probably boring as shit. No one cares. I just love talking about him. Okay, let me find this picture. All right, let me bring it in for y'all. Whoa. humongous. That's too big a clue. But dude, this is him with his prong collar on. Dude, he looks so opium. He's so opium. Look at him. He's so cute and menacing. I don't want him to be menacing, but I'm invested. I got a crazy retriever. Okay, good to know. Clue is confidently dumb. That's a good thing. Much like his dad. Anyways, so I was texting the boys, and KB was like, wait, I got to see a pic of him. Send a pic. I sent this pic to the fellas. KB's response was so funny. KB texted back, and he said he could get human pussy. Dude, he looks so much like Yabba. He's so punk and so opium. But it's crazy how fast that works. And then we did another thing with the walking. So the protocol with the walking to get him to not pull and then sort of walk obediently, and I'm in control of him. Like, my big thing is that, like, I just want to make sure that I'm in control of this dog, because there's going to be situations where I want him to have like a full social life off the leash, go to dog parks, all that fun stuff. He can be around other people. He can go to a patio and not be a nuisance, you know, because there's nothing worse than a bad dog owner that still thinks that they can take their dog in public. It's just really uncomfortable for everyone, and it's a disservice to the dog. It's just awful. So I never want to be that. So that's why I got the trainer. And so part of the protocol, like, of make sure I'm in control of him with the walking, is that, so what you do is you walk, and then if he crosses that hip line, you just give a little tug, just a little tiny tug to get the prong collar going, and then he understands, and he picks up on it so quick. I can't tell you how fast it worked. And now, within an hour and a half, he was walking right on my hip. If I stopped, he stopped. If I went, he went. So then what you do is you do that, and then, like, once or twice a block, you stop and you walk incredibly slowly. Like, I'm talking, like, really slowly, and then he learns. You mix up the pace so he stays with you, and then you do a lot of turnarounds. So you might walk the same block like 3 or 4 times. You walk down the block, turn around, walk down a little bit ways, turn around again, and then that just gets him in the mode of, like, me. You're on me. I'm with you. And then the other great thing is that it's not like I'm just walking him, because he loves going over the grass, smelling it, picking up sticks, gnawing on them. But he would just go to every single one before, and I couldn't stop him. So now we'll be walking, we'll walk for a little bit, and then I'll be like, Clue, and he'll look at me, he'll sit, and I'll be like, go, and I'll point to the grass, and he'll go over there, and he can play with it for a while, and then we keep going. It's awesome. And then, yeah, we're also working on sitting at the crosswalk anytime we hit a street that's busy, because before, he just doesn't get it. He's not scared of cars. He would, like, be like, all right, we're ready to go, and I'd be like, yo, dude, without me here, you would be flattened. You'd be a pancake. Is that what you want? But now at every street, we stop, we sit, and when he sits, you have to wait for him to look at you. So I'll be like, and, like, you know, he thinks there's a treat, kinda. You don't want to do a treat every time. In the beginning it works, but then, like, you don't want to always use a treat, because then it's just too many treats, to be honest with you. And you want them just to do it because they obey you. So you go like, baby, and you do it. Sit. He's looking at my hand, and then you go, me, and he looks at you, and then you're like, all right, we're good. How about that shout out you got from Portnoy on Unnamed Show, brother? I didn't even notice. That meant so fucking much to me. Legitimately, I was like, "Oh my god!" Made Dave laugh. He saw my tweet. I have a job for life. Anyways, so the other thing that I learned is we're trying to stop the jumping. So he said we only focus on, like, one thing at a time. So, like, the big things were the pulling on the leash, prong collar, walking. What I just described, that handles that. What we want to focus on next is the jumping. And you only focus on one thing at a time, so you don't overload him, and he understands. He compartmentalizes. So we're not focusing on the biting as much right now, or just the play biting. We're focusing on the jumping, and that means, like, in the apartment, you know, like when I'm, like, making him dinner or doing something, he'll, like, put his paws up on the counter, or, like, if I'm getting ready for a walk, he'll, like, jump up and, like, you know, just want to, like, touch me and be on my hip, and that's, you know, whatever. But, like, mostly it's about, like, when he sees people on the street or other dogs, he gets jumpy. So what you do is, he gave me this little Arrowhead water bottle, and he said, just get a ton of these. He took a knife and he made this tiny little hole in it. And he basically said whenever they do something like that, you just go, tss, and it's just like this tiny little stream of water. And you just squirt it right in his face real quick. And he said you make the like he like literally hiss at him. So you make a hiss and you hit your foot on the ground and you hit him with the water. And then they immediately, it's like he got shot. Like it doesn't hurt him obviously, but it's like, he's like, what the? And they immediately stop. And then you ignore them for 30 seconds. Because they're going to be looking right at you like, what's going on? What's going on? You just ignore them. You don't say, sorry, it's okay, buddy, I'm just teaching you. You don't do any of that. You ignore them for 30 seconds, full 30. And it just, that repetition. And it got to the point where like, I had the water bottle on walks too, just in case he was get jumpy. It didn't happen once. Like they pick up on it really quick. Good joke, Lauk. You're making jokes I can't make. There's got to be something cooler than the hissing. Yo, I low-key agree. The hissing's kind of weird. Like in public, I'm like, at my dog. That's like, dude, have you seen those videos of those German dog trainers that say the craziest shit? But that works really well. So then we do that for 5 days of just focusing on the jumping. And then you use that same method with the play biting. But you work on the jumping for 5 days, and then you move on to that. You work on the next thing, and then we can advance into further on things. Like he's like, I can teach him how to run on a treadmill for when it's really cold in the winter and it's hard to get him outside. I was like, holy shit, that's great. He's like, I can teach him to be, doing stuff on a bike. He even said like, if you want, we can start doing agility training, where like he does the dog competition thing where he's like weaving and jumping. I think he'd be sick at it, bro. He's so fast. He can jump so high. But I'm probably not going to do that. But there's a lot of cool stuff. So it's just tiered. And the main thing is I just want to make sure that I have a well-behaved dog that I'm in control of. That's pretty much it. Can you teach him to bench press? That would be cool. Yeah, the noise works as well. He's also your boy. Do you want to hiss at your boy? Dude, I don't really want to, but it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. But anyways, yeah, this guy is really good. Expensive, and I probably could have learned all this on YouTube, but I enjoy it. Like, I enjoy it, and I want to make sure that he's got the proper training, and I don't mind at all. I'm a father. I just love this dog, man. Teach him how to Dougie. That's a cool idea, actually. Was Clue one of the pups from the Barstool Dog Show a little while back? I don't think he was at that one. I did meet when I volunteered and I saw a Clue. When I volunteered at Paws and I saw a Clue, some of the dogs that were there were the ones there. But I don't think Clue was there. I'm pretty confident. Make sure to keep his teeth clean. That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. I was thinking about that last night. I got a toothbrush from the vet, and I need to do that because it's been 2 weeks, and I think you're supposed to do it like twice a month maybe. So I got to do that as well. And I need to get a short hair brush for him to brush him up a bit. Buy bones for their teeth. Yeah, the only issue is like I have a bunch of treats for him, but the vet said he has a digestive kibble right now because when I got him from Paws, I said he had a little bit of an upset tummy. He was squirting out the butt, and so then when I took him to the emergency vet when he was acting all goofy, or no, when I took him to the regular vet for the checkup, they tested his poop and he had giardia. But he didn't really have that bad of diarrhea. Anyways, point being is that he only is supposed to be on this kibble and nothing else. And I feel so bad because I want to give him other treats, but it could upset his stomach. So until we get that situated, I can't give him bones or anything like that, which sucks. Because I really he would love a bone. He's like,
John tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey, punks, like the stream.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Good looks. Appreciate the $5. Potty John. Yeah, he literally is like, throw me a freaking bone here. But he's a good boy, man. He's a good boy. Luckily for me, he's not aggressive. He's just got to learn how to say hello. But it's cool, dude. Like, you can tell that, like, I don't know everything about his upbringing. He was surrendered at the Chicago kennel, which is like a good thing, but not a great situation. And then Paws picked him up after that. But I don't know, like, his origin story. And it seems like even though he's a year old, like when we're out in the world, it's almost like he's seeing all this stuff for the first time. Like he gets like he's like noises. He's like, what is going on? So And he sometimes is weird. Like, he'll want to play, and then, like, you'll go to engage him, and he'll, like, kind of, like, back off a little bit. And the trainer was like, that's kind of weird. It's almost like he's, like, nervous or a little bit scared. So I don't know, like, how bad his background was. But good news is that he's not, like, super aggressive. Is this my first dog? Yeah, this is my first dog. Never had one growing up. Drove me insane. I used to, like, cry and moan and bitch at my dad constantly. But he wouldn't bend. That old turtle. So I never had one, always wanted one. So I'm just very excited. Very excited. Very excited. I think that's it for the clue updates. But it's going well, so then I'll have another one of those in 2 weeks. But it's crazy once you know how to do it, how quickly they respond. At least him. He's a genius. He's a genius. He's a super dog. Did you give him a middle name? No. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. He and Ernesto fucked around yet, or is Giardia stopping that? We just haven't been able to link like that, and I wanted to make sure that I was in, like, really good control of him, because he does get excited around people, and I don't want that first interaction to go poorly. So I want to be at a point where I'm really comfortable, where I can understand him and know that it's going to be a positive experience for everybody. So we haven't done that yet, but he's, like, met dogs while we're walking, and he's been cool. He gets definitely, like, initially, like, pretty juiced up, but he just wants to play. He just doesn't exactly know how yet, in, like, a, you know, appropriate manner. Roderick, I kind of like that. Middle name gotta be Yabba. Oh, I'm kind of with that. But yeah, they'll meet. So yeah, it's going good, man. Really cool. Really excited about it. And then one day we'll be able to bring him in here, and he can be part of the stream, which will be sweet. All right. That's Clue. Let me check my notes, my script real quick. All right, guys, should we get into, like, the real part of the stream? Boys and sometimes gals. Is that what Drum said? I said that earlier, but boys and sometimes gals. I think it's going better for Clookie. Yeah, they are. Because he got this trainer that I have was the one that Nick got before. And that's how I got linked with him, because Nick had to go to a wedding, so he sent him to this guy. He's got this, like, whole compound, and he can, like, take the dogs and shelter them for, like, 5 days and also train them. And he said that Ernesto, like, it was a complete 180 on his behavior. So yeah. That's a good idea, Glauc. Clues days? Oh, come on now. Come on now. That's a good idea. Oh, I thought Nick got the mean British lady. Oh, yeah, he did. That's a good point. So I guess that he found this guy for when he had to go away. And then he also, I don't know who the mean British lady is. I didn't sign up for that. I want the humongous Shrek Navy SEAL looking ass dude. Where's Clookie today? I don't know where he is today. Okay, I can't find this tweet, which is crazy. And it's not important, but it kind of is. Okay. What's going on with my boys and in some cases, gals? Yes. What's going on with my boys and in some cases, gals? Oh man, that got me good. That got me good, man. All right, guys. Let's get into it. I wanted to use that as my intro, and I kind of blew it, but whatever. What's going on with my guys? Shit. What's going on with my boys and, in some cases, gals? What we're doing today, guys. Are we going deep today? We might be going. We got to handle this first, okay? So here's what we got going on today. Big news in the media landscape. The business of entertaining. Showbiz. Barstool Sports, my employer, has signed a deal with Fox Sports. And I actually didn't know anything about this. And I'm probably third most important person at this company. It goes Mr. President. It goes Bob Fox, Rudy Junda, the big three. But they kept it for me mostly because I think they wanted to surprise me. You know, they're like, Rudy, this is huge for you and your career. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna surprise you with this early birthday present. Anyways, so Barstool signed a deal with that, and I got word from up top. They said we need ideas. We need to utilize our talent. So today, what we're doing is we're growing shareholder value. How do we do that? Well, we come up with ideas for a new show, and we will be pitching them. And by we, I mean me, but you will be along for the ride. So we're going to brainstorm ideas because part of the deal is Big Noon Football. That's Dave and Big Cat's arena. But on top of that, there is a morning show that's going to be 5 days a week, I think. Dominic just in the hall said it was 7 days a week. I was like, what? Anyways, 5 days a week, morning show, 2 hours. And they said that it's going to be like a rotating cast. People can fill in. This is where we win. This could be huge for me, for us. So we're going to brainstorm ideas. We're going to pick the best ones, and then we're going to make a PowerPoint, and I'm going to send it to Big Cat. And then the money starts flowing in. Celebrities, celebrity status, private planes, Botox, everything we've been missing. Someone said Barstool Shopping Network. I actually wrote that down. That was the first thing I thought of. I was like, Barstool Shopping Network would work great on that. I still don't understand fully how this rotation of shows is going to work. That's not super clear to me, but listen, that's not important. What's important right now is that we pitch groundbreaking, exciting, innovative, disruptive ideas. Because we can be on TV. We're going to be on the tube. Anyway, so that's the idea. We're going to work on this together. I'm going to be the conductor. I'm going to ingest your ideas, and I'm going to mold them into something beautiful. You feel me? Okay, let's get started. I already got a couple ideas just to get you guys going. But first things first. First thing is absolutely first. Here's what we got to do. Okay? And you guys already get it. We're just going to ask AI. Come on, dude. Welcome to 2025, my dude. Yeah, it's the future. No. Do we come up with ideas on our own? Hell no, dude. We make a robot do it. Okay, how do I do this? Never done this before. I'm kind of nervous. I am pitching a... Can you come up with a few fun ideas for a morning TV show that is 2 hours long and wait, can you come up with a few fun ideas for a morning TV show on Fox Sports 1 that is 2 hours long and produced by Barstool Sports? Is that how you do it? Did I ask that correctly? There's a certain way you got to talk to the AI. Absolutely. If Barstool Sports is producing a 2-hour morning show on Fox Sports 1, you'll want something with their signature mix of irreverent humor, pop culture takes, and unfiltered sports talk, but still appealing to a broader FS1 audience. Hold on a second. This is actually kind of spitting. I was not expecting this. Is this actually how good AI is? Here are a few bold, fun, and potentially viral-friendly concepts. The morning hangover. Concept. A fast-paced, chaotic, but charming recap of the sports world from the night before, blended with pop culture gambling picks and viral clips. Think of it as PTI meets Howard Stern with energy drinks. Hold on a second. I was getting ready to make fun of this. This is actually weirdly good ideas. Wait a second. Barstool AM Tailgate Edition. Set up like a rowdy pregame tailgate every morning. Live audience, cornhole, beer pong, interviews with athletes and celebs who have no business being up this early. Wait, hold on. Locker room breakfast club? Are we going to get Charlemagne the God? Is that what it's going to say? A breakfast talk show set in a fake locker room. Host panel includes Barstool personalities, retired athletes, and comedians. First bad take? Okay. First of all, I'm very impressed with ChatGPT. Psych, I'm just kidding, dude. Fuck this AI shit. I planted my flag in the anti-AI camp, and I'm staying there, okay? These are trash. Get lost, clanker. Kidding me, dude? Glorified search engine. Wait till you see what a real brain does. Is that a slur? It's AI, dude. Okay. Let's lock in, boys. Making a doc right now for us. I need you guys. I need the brain. I need the collective brain of this community to be absolutely firing on all cylinders, okay? Let's get into it. Can I make this full screen? Guess not. Okay. So I'm gonna make it bigger for you, for the people that can't see too good. So here's the other thing is that if it's on Fox Sports 1, I don't know if that means that like we can. Did Big Cat say that it only can be sports? Anyways, I have a couple ideas just to get the ball rolling, because I know you guys are probably really nervous to talk to a media personality such as myself, to pitch ideas to a media titan such as myself. That's okay. It's natural. This is a free-flowing session where you guys should feel like no idea is a bad idea. Whatever, you're valuable to Junda Corp and to Barstool Sports and to Fox Sports 1, okay? So don't feel scared. Don't be intimidated. I know that it's scary to be talking, to be even near me. What's the time slot again? 7 to 9 Eastern, 8 to 10 Central. A little early. Here's an easy one to get the ball rolling for Rudy. Once again, you got to remember, this is starring me. This is to launch me into the next level. So don't even try to give ideas for other personalities, okay? Don't even try. Take that somewhere else. Wake up, Rudy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking off the bat. Puck talk. Bold, I know. Bold, I know. But necessary. Puck Tua. Let's get the puck rolling. You guys, I don't even need to explain it. You get it. Puck talk. Probably not going to do that, honestly, unless I could do film breakdown. But you know what? Jokes aside, actually, if it's on FS1, I might actually be able to use real footage. Okay. Recap of snowboarding, skiing, surfing, wakeboarding, cliff diving, other cool obscure sports. Sort of like ESPN 8, the Ocho. Extreme, like the extreme corner. Extreme corner. Extreme. Most extreme. Most Rudy gets extreme. Extremely extreme. Rudy the extremist. Yeah. Now you're thinking. Okay, what about like, you know, they'll never see this coming. Communism in the morning. Now we're talking. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yo, do you guys Marks in the morning? Yeah. Rude Awakening? You guys are just saying names now. What does that mean? Sometimes a name's all you need. Walk the line? But these are just names. You guys aren't understanding the assignment. But I like it. Socialism Sunrise. Socialism Sunrise. And other exciting governments. That might be a hit. Me just talking governments and having no idea exactly what I'm saying. In fact, not even remotely close to having an idea of what I'm saying. El Mulfo. Thank you so much for the sub. Let it rip, just ripping Pokemon cards. Okay. Here's an actual one I was thinking. Like a legitimate one. Back to school. I literally just go to school. Everyone likes to call me stupid. Everyone likes to say I'm dumb. I have rocks for brains. I have CTE, even though I never got a concussion because I was too busy giving them out. But just to appease to the crowd, I'll go back to school and learn some stuff like commas, which I legitimately didn't learn, or fractions. Back to school. I get tutored. And we're going to get a hot tutor. Basically exactly what Francis and Dana are already doing. We're just going to steal that. Listen. It's not about coming up with a great idea. It's about finding a different great idea and changing it ever so slightly so that no one says anything. Thoughts? Yeah, what if we just did... We could even make it more zoomed in. We could do more zoomed in where we just go... the name of the show is just What Are Fractions? And that's it. I just learned fractions. Here's another idea I had. Map guys. Me and KB look at maps. Need I say more? Need I say more? There is no shortage of maps to look at. None. Zero. Hold up. Actually just came up with a good idea. You know what you've never seen before? You know what you've never seen before? A VR show. We take VR and we put it on the TV. Hold up. Hold up. VR Explorers. Virtual VR Explorers. Me and KB. Explore the world. in VR. Sports science is not a bad idea either. Exploring virtual reality, you moron. But what about VR Explorers? What you're saying makes sense. But, like, let's pretend it didn't. You know what I mean? Sorry, I can't get this camera right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna... I want it to be big because I love myself, and I want to see myself big. Drunk sports history. I like it. I like it. I like it. VR Explorers is kiddish AF. Fine. You guys are a part of this too. I said it. We'll listen to you, I guess. Stump the chump. Oh, or yeah, like some jock. Virtual. Is it? There's got to be a better word than explorers. Hold on. This is where we use the power of the internet. Synonyms for explorers. Okay, hold on. Traveler, discoverer, rambler, globetrotter, rover. Virtual rover, virtual reality. Virtual rovers. Hold up. Did we just hit it? Did we just hit it? I see you, David. I see you, David. You crazy, but I like you. Legitimately drunk sports history would crush. Also, like, what if I just played Subnautica? Virtual rovers? I don't know. Virtual... High sticking? Okay. Hold on. Now we're talking. I don't know about the legal. We have to talk to legal about that. Talking hockey. Wow. Trying to phrase this in a way that the suits will get it. High sticking, talking hockey. While off the fog. They'll think that's cool. I think Nick's gonna play Pokey on Monday. The idea of the yak wheel, use that with sports topics. Spin it, have challenges or some shit between topics to discuss topics while whatever is on the wheel. Oh. Okay. Wheel of Sports. Deadliest Catch 2. Now you're talking. Mythbusters 2. I was thinking that too. What if one of them was wet? That's a good call, actually. I like that. One of them just says wet and you just have to get wet. I honestly, like, jokes aside, I actually think Virtual Rovers might be a hit. Hold on. You just gave me an idea. This could work. This could work. Hold on. What about this? Pardon. Pardon my take 2. everyone loves Pardon My Take. Okay? It's like Batman. What did everybody want after Batman Begins? They wanted a second Batman. Right? 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 So we just do Pardon My Take 2. We also need to figure out a way to do sports science without just legitimately stealing the whole idea. Also, didn't that guy recently kill himself? It was pretty sad to see that. Pardon my bussin'. Pardon my boys who are bussin'. Pardon my bussin' boys. And I only break down clips of Pardon My Take and Bussin' with the Boys. Now we're thinking, dude. I can't do injuries, though. That's a good idea, but, like, what was that show on MTV where they just showed gruesome injuries of people on BMX bikes? I can't do that. I just, like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Ridiculousness? Yeah, Scarred. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Because the issue is that I'm the guy that breaks bones. I was a kid that broke bones, and so, like, I couldn't stand it. Submariner, only talk about teams with a worse winning record than Seattle. Honestly, bottom of the barrel, hold on a second. That's legitimately might be a good idea. Bottom of the barrel, because everyone always talks about they only cover the Cowboys. They only cover Manchester United. They only talk about the Yankees. They only talk about the Giants. They only talk about the big market teams. Bottom of the barrel, you just talk only about the worst teams in the smallest markets. I would die for a remake of Most Extreme Elimination. Me too. Honestly, what we should be doing, good call, we need to start getting into the Japanese entertainment system. We got to think like the Japanese. They do game shows like nothing you've ever seen before. It's incredible. Incredible. We need to bring that to America. Bottom of the barrel legitimately might be a good idea, though. Like, who's on the airwaves right now talking about the Sacramento Kings? Okay, the timestamp guy says the conveyor belt and the shapes. I don't really know what that means, but what if we just did a show called Shapes? I can get 2 hours of content out of just different shapes and discussing them. White Sox Dave's could host that. What? Bottom of the barrel or Shapes? Dude, honest to God, this is sort of a pull and rip from KB, but a morning show that is literally just birds, where we just look at a different kind of bird each time and learn, and I look up the Wikipedia 30 minutes before and then just show footage of it and then pass off the most surface level knowledge about that bird for 2 hours. That would be a nice morning. You just learn about a bird, a new birdie. Every week, new bird. I'm not even going to explain that one. Birds. Shapes and colors. First hour is shapes, second hour is colors. We got to also think about this, guys. We got to think about overhead costs and effort. I want the maximum amount of payoff with the littlest amount of effort. Oh, yeah. The Japanese game show with the conveyor belt, right, where they have a cutout of a shape and you have to try to contort your body to then not hit the wall. I still, like, bits aside, I actually still have no idea what is going to fill out this show from the Barstool audience. And it would be hilarious if I actually end up on one of them. But we gotta believe in ourselves, man. This is a great opportunity. Is this cum? Hey guys, welcome back to Is This Cum? This week, we're finding out if various liquids are cum. Same as it ever was. You guys know the rules. Yeah, I think I need to get a gauge on like how much zaniness there's going to be, and how much like just like mainstream stuff. Like lowering the bar would be a very easy fit. Barstool Shopping Network, obviously a natural fit. Honestly, like mostly sports. How wacky can you get? We don't know. The limit does not exist. We don't know that. We got to figure that out. Big Cat and Dave said two different things, so they got to get on the same page first. Yeah, that's what... Wait, so can you... that's what I thought too, but I was like trying to get ready for the stream and like kind of half listening to Unnamed Show, and then I was a little bit behind on Unnamed Show because once I heard Dave laugh at my tweet and call it out, I just replayed that for like 20 minutes over and over again. But yeah, so did Big Cat say it's sports are all going to be sports focused, and then Dave said it's whatever? Big Cat was saying sports. Dave said everything Barstool. That's the freedom that we're given, and that's beautiful. Rudy half listening, nice. I mean, that's the Rudy Junda experience. What about, okay, let's lean into that. How about we lean into that? Kinda listening. I bring in an expert. And I kind of listen to them. Basically, Joe Rogan. Come on. That's Joe Rogan, and you don't even know it. That's Joe Rogan. That's a Joe Rogan experience, and no one even realizes it. I don't have to do anything. I just bring in an expert on something. I could bring in an expert on water bottles, and he's like explaining to me the business of water bottles and how the water bottle was invented, and I'm just kind of listening to him. Kind of listening might be it. And in the morning, you're like already people in the morning, you know, you put on like NPR or whatever people listen to. I don't know what you people do, but you put on NPR and you're like kind of listening to it, or you find a YouTube video like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll put it on while I poop. And then like, you're like, well, you're mostly thinking about your poop. You're not fully focused on that. Everyone is sort of kind of listening in the morning. So why don't we bring in someone who cares so much about their craft and is going to be passionate, and I'm just kind of listening. Kind of listening rules. Bottom of the barrel. Okay, let's start consolidating, because we got a lot of... Listen, I don't think the world's ready for socialism sunrise and other exciting governments. We might have to save that for when the world's ready, but I like that idea. Okay. Back to school, I get tutored by a hot teacher. I think that's like B- idea. 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Virtual Rovers could be a winner. Virtual Rovers could be a winner. Hold on, how do I, can I color this? Can I make this colored? How do I stylize it so I know? I don't know how Notepad works. Wait. Show me the pop-up again. Clear formatting, that's not what I want. This is a waste of time. Okay. You can't do that in Notepad? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, we're definitely not there technologically. Okay, hold on. Okay, Virtual Rovers. We're going to put these down here. The good ones. Winners. Winners? That could also be a show. Virtual Rovers. Okay, hold on. Let's go back through this. Back to school. Listen, you need a little sex appeal. So I'm just going to go out there and say it. I'm not scared to say it, dude. I'm not scared. You know what I mean? That's Barstool, dude. That's guy shit. Okay. Map guys and Virtual Rovers for sure. Kind of the same thing, different font, you know, but one of those is going to hit. Part of my take two. I like it, but we need to work on it. Okay, and then kind of listening. We also got to think of something like there's a difference between a good idea and an idea that I can actually do. I can do kind of listening. Why do you have so much communism and socialism on the brain? Because they're taking over, dude, and there's so much propaganda. That's why. That's why. That's why. Oh, bottom of the barrel. Yeah, that's a good one, too. The only thing I worry about is that, like, how am I going to know anything about these sports teams I don't care about? Bottom of the barrel might be a layup for someone else. That might be one we got to give to someone else. That might be on the house. That might be some pro bono work. Okay, here's our winners, dude. These are the ones I think have potential. Bottom of the barrel works if people can call in. Chatter. Piranha Pete. VIP him again. That's a great idea because then it's kind of like kind of listening. Like you just let them talk about their team that no one gives a shit about. I don't need to know I don't need to do research on the Oakland A's. Let an eternal optimist like Zach or Stephen Shea take bottom of the barrel. I don't hate it. I just don't know if bottom of the barrel suits my skill set, but I think it's such a good idea that someone should take it. Yeah, this is, guys, listen, we're being fun and silly and creative, but this legitimately might be what decides my next contract, okay? What's the tone of bottom of the barrel? Are you shitting on the team or trying to be an optimist? I don't know. I think bottom of the barrel is that it's simply like giving attention to the forgotten toys of the sports world. Like the Sacramento Kings. Or who's like a really forgettable sports team? Winnipeg Jets. The Rockies, true. Rockies might be the most forgettable. A lot of baseball ones, I feel like. The Utah Jazz. Yeah. The Hornets. Columbus Blue Jackets. That's a great one. That's a great one. When I think of like forgotten sports franchises, my brain always immediately goes to the Sacramento Kings. I don't need this music right now. I need office music. I need to get in that mode. San Jose Sharks, yeah. Rudy, I love how you're outsourcing potentially your future to us. Welcome to the art of being a streamer, dude. This is the art of the deal. Art of the streamer. Art of the deal. Just negotiations? Listen, let's call a spade a spade. This is going to be on Fox Sports, okay? Art of the deal. Or woman understander. Dude science. All we need is a great name. It's so true. David says, fuck socialism, bro. I'll joke about porn, but that shit isn't funny. You're right. I'm sorry. Part of my take two is very creative, and it's a great name. It's a great name. Junda jury where you settle disputes. But the thing is, then I gotta find disputes. Like, in theory, that's great, but you have to be able to replicate it. Which is why I think birds might be a hit, because there's no shortage of birds. To pardon to take. Tuesday, every Tuesday, eat something without showing what it is and have callers guess what it is. To pardon, to take fucked me up. That made me laugh. What about out and about and I just do live streaming? I do IRL streaming. I don't think that's been done. Mansplain? I can do that. I'm actually the Michael Jordan of mansplaining. I'm the Michael Jordan of mansplaining. Mansplain mornings. You ever been in a car? I gotta think of which one of these to send to Big Cat, man. I gotta... Morning mansplation. I would love to actually just for 2 hours mansplain a movie to an audience of people that fully understand it. Kinda Listening and Bottom of the Barrel are top two in my opinion. I think that Kinda Listening and Bottom of the Barrel could actually work. And the nice thing about that is I can pitch Kinda Listening for me, and then I can say Bottom of the Barrel. Listen, that's for the company. I'm a company man. I don't think I could try, but that might be for someone else. Kinda Listening rules, dude. I'm legitimately excited about Kinda Listening. And it's easy. You just find an expert. It's kind of like the show Eddie does where he just brings in like a mailman or something, you know? Devin G. Nick Fuentes show, but with sports. That would be explosive. I'm a beekeeper that lives off grid, so hit me up. That would work. And I don't even have to listen. I just kind of listen. It's awesome. It's awesome. combine kind of listening and bottom of the barrel, kind of listening to people talk about their shitty teams. That might be too sad. I think bottom of the barrel might have to have someone who is a big fan of a crappy sports team so that they can almost treat it like an AA meeting where the main host talks about their crappy team that no one cares about, and then callers then call about their teams and they can commiserate in their own depression. Like, you know, White Sox Dave is talking about the White Sox and no one cares, and he's explaining in granular detail this pitching prospect coming up through AA ball, and then he has a guy call in who's a fan of the Detroit Tigers, and you're in your car and you're like, holy shit, my life isn't that bad. What up with Rudy? Guest comes on and you just and you just say what up. I like that too. Get Fanta to come on and talk about the Browns. Dude, Fanta, I don't know really anything about college basketball. I met him in New Orleans for the Final Four. Dude, Fanta is the man. I love that dude. Fear Factor 2. Dude, I just love doing sequels of already well-known. That's my favorite thing. Fear Factor 2. Oh, bottom of the barrel. You keep talking about the same team until they win, and then you find a new worse team. VIP him a third time. Piranha Pete. Sports Center 2. Yes! Now we're cooking. Keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling. My fly just came undone. I'm so excited. My penis is bursting out of my pants at this creativity. ESPN 2. Oh! Yes! 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 ESPN 2, the sequel. ESPN 2? Are you kidding me? I think we got to focus on kind of listening and bottom of the barrel. The View 2. I was trying to actually, it's funny you say that. Wait, hold on. I'll read what you said first. The View 2 without the broads. That's the title. Beforehand, I was thinking about, like, how do I make a joke about The View where it's just guys? The Crew? Yeah. How did I not think of that? Why? Because I'm an idiot. It was right there. The Crew, The Brews. I don't know. What do they do on The View? Does Whoopi Goldberg just like say, you know what? I don't even know what is Whoopi Goldberg? What do they do? Do they just talk? What do women do on TV? I don't get it. On the bench? That could work, but we got to consolidate. Because I'm kind of over this, honestly. I kind of want to just play video games. They do what you're doing now, Yap. That can't be right. That can't be right. The Herd 2 without Colin Coward. Oh, man, I love the sequel thing is my favorite thing ever. Okay. Focus on one team until they win. All right. Let's move on to phase 2. Jim Rome is burning. Wait, I can't talk. Jim Rome is burning without Jim. Bench talk. Go to adult beer league and interview people on the bench during the game. That's actually a legitimately good idea. I feel like that's has that been done? Not like literally that, but I feel like there was something maybe at Barstool where they like focused on like a beer league something. I mean, I know the Kirk Minian show, basketball versus Barstool New York, but I feel like someone was talking, or YP weirdly, no, you know what it is? Okay, it just came back to me. Way back in the day, YP actually told me about this idea he had where he said he was going to like broadcast a beer league and commentate on it like it was, you know, a real league. And that was actually legitimately a good idea. Because remember, I don't know if any of you guys followed me way back in the day, but like 2019, 2020-ish, my apartment in New York was right above these basketball courts, and I had a perfect view of it. And so like every once in a while, I would just, on my Instagram story, I would film it and just commentate on it. And that shit banged. People loved that. And then that's when I went viral that one time because I was doing it, and then across the street a fire started. And then I was the first one to alert anybody on the scene. And then I was just thrust into reporting about on this 5-alarm fire with my telescope. It was insane. Slow pitch could actually work for back to school, where I just relearn all the stuff I never did. Slow pitch. I learn about vowels again. Go one-on-one with homeless guys for money. Remember BFK? I'm pretty sure those guys are in jail. Bum fight crew. Remember Bling Bling? Bling Bling's crack pipe hidden inside of his collar. Rack'em Willie. Rack'em. Rack'em. In hindsight, that shit was pretty awful, but god damn did me and my boys love that when we were in high school. All right. Do we want to pitch this now? I kind of don't feel like making a PowerPoint. No, we gotta, because if I'm making a video out of this, there needs to be a resolution. I need to send these to Big Cat. That sounds awful. It was. They went to jail. I think they went to jail because they also did some other shit, but like, it was basically Jackass, but they had homeless dudes that they were just paying like $20. And it was pretty awful. It was BFK was bum fight crew, where they would just, part of it was them just making bums fight each other for money, and then another part of it was them just hanging out with bums and then making them do crazy. I remember one time, when I was a kid, and the one thing I saw where I was like, this might be not a good thing, is when they had, I think it was Rack'em Willie, they like dared him just to run headfirst into a drive-through menu, and he did, and it was just like, he like cut his head, and I was like, Jesus. There was a guy that went to the UFC from bum fights. Are you talking about Kimbo Slice? I don't know if he was on I don't think he was on bum fights. I think he was in, what was Kimbo Slice doing? He was doing like some backyard, I can't remember. There were crazy videos though. Yeah, that's Kimbo Slice. But yeah, no, those guys went to jail. Not Kimbo Slice, but the guys that did BFK, which I think is probably a fair outcome. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. What is the PowerPoint thing called? Google Slides? God, I'm so dumb. Yeah, rest in peace, Kimbo. Beast. Okay. Let's do kind of listening first. And then the good thing about this one is that we don't even have to try that hard on this PowerPoint because that is sort of what the show's about, is I'm just kind of listening and I'm kind of trying on this pitch. A pitch by Rudy. Next slide. What is kind of listening? Use word art. True. Okay. How do I do that? Hold on. Where's like the fun stuff? Templates. I don't like this one. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Walking my dog and interviewing people. That actually sounds wonderful. Okay, what represents kind of listening? Which one of these? I'm kind of digging this one. That grabs you. Your boss is coming? Okay, got you. No one's used the spreadsheet in a while. I'm glad you remembered. Listen, guys, this is a reminder for everyone out there. If you're watching at work and you don't want to be caught watching a streamer, I get it. You're not going to offend me. All you got to do is all caps say spreadsheet now. Boss coming, spreadsheet now. SOS 911. Maybe not that one. 411. Help, please. No, and then boom, I'll hit you with the spreadsheet. And it's kind of just, we use just an honor system. You can't just say it whenever you want. If you say it too many times, I'll have to not do it because you'll be crying wolf. It's just an honor system. It's just an honor system. So if you're in trouble, I'll be there for you. Okay. You good now? You're welcome. Okay. I don't know if I like this one either now, man. It seems stupid now. Your show-stopping product pitch. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Kinda listening. TV show pitch by... Wait, why is it so big? Oh, no. No, it's too big still. Hold on, I got this. I'm Excel certified, dude. TV show pitch by Rudy Junda. Okay. Okay, so what should the second slide be? Okay, they're telling me what to do. This is great. State the problem. What pain point are you tackling? What gap are you trying to fill? The mornings, hold on. The mornings are tough. Wait, no. The mornings. Morning is a time to warm up for the day ahead. Want something nice that you don't. Fuck. Sort of listening might be better. Shit, is it? Too much text? I'm blowing it, dude. Now the idea seems stupid. I just want to get rid of this. Get it out. Hold on. Oh, now we're freestyling. People want easy listening. Good call. I hate that. Get this off my. Get all this junk out of here, dude. What the fuck? How do I get. Hold on. I'm going to leave the ABC. I'm just going to delete this. I'm just going to leave the ABC. They're going to see that, and then they're just going to be like, whoa. People want. Just change the name halfway through the presentation. I like that. Because I'm kind of listening to my own idea. We're going to wait a second. We're going to do that later. What is kind of listening? People want. That's it. Okay. Something easy to listen to. That's perfect. ABC. People want something easy to listen to in the morning. They also want to something while not trying hard, while not really listening. On sort of listening. I didn't know people listen to TV shows. Shit. To watch to. On sorta listening. There you go. Yeah, on sorta listening. We sorta listen to experts on various topics. Yep. We, and by we I mean me, It could be a plumber or an astrophysicist or an astrophysicist. I almost had it. Whatever they are an expert in, I will be there, kind of listening to their explanation. Of whatever. Yeah, and get a quiz at the end. Yes. Now we're thinking. Okay, hold on. Let's double check this. Company name. Junda Corp. A subsidiary. Did I just nail that? Not even close. A subsidiary of in partnership with Fox Sports 1. Who owns Fox? Junda Corp, a subsidiary of Barstool Sports, in partnership with Fox Sports 1. Owned by Fox. Junda Corp, a subsidiary of Barstool Sports, in partnership with Fox Sports 1, owned by Fox. How do I do this again? Where's the stat? Where in Chicago is that statue? Rudy asking for a friend? I'll never tell. She's mine. Should I just say shout out Rupert Murdoch News Corporation, owned by Fox News Corp. And then I'll just do Earth. Earth, owned by whoever Joy Taylor is currently blowing. Zinger. Dude, now you guys are talking about statues, low key. Just a show called Statues, where I just go to random statues and just sort of talk about them and what I see. Unpluralize what word? Exactly. You get it, kid. Skid McSweat. You get it. It's Joe Rogan, but the host doesn't give a shit. Exactly. Astrophysicist. It could be a plumber or an astrophysicist. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whatever they are an expert in, I will be there kind of listening. No, that's too long. I will be there. And I will kind of listen. This very much can work. Let's take a look at it. Let's zoom out real quick. Let's zoom out and look at the full scope of this. Okay? What is kind of listening? Morning is a time to warm up for the day ahead. I forgot to finish this. Want to hear something, want to learn something, but not that bad. There we go. I'll get the quiz part in the next slide. The quiz is going to come in the next slide. What is kind of listening? This is just like a little extra. Morning is a time to warm up for the day ahead. People want to learn something, but not that bad. ABC. People want something easy to watch in the morning. but they also want to learn something while not really listening. On Sorta Listening, me, sort of listen to experts on various topics. It could be a plumber or an astrophysicist. Whatever they are an expert in, I will be there and I will kind of listen to them. And then the next slide is, but wait. Expand your horizons without moving here. Yo. Can I just add another text? I like that. We're not abandoning Subnautica. I'm working and we'll get there. How do I add another text box? I'm a genius. Expand your horizons without moving. That's nice. Buzzwords like easily consumable or low point of entry. Yes. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna make this look pretty. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Easily consume. Now, but watch this. That looks boring and stupid, but wait. Watch what I do to this. Watch how I change this into something exciting. Low barrier to entry. Good call. Dude, that... unironically, this looks like an off-white. This looks like something Virgil Abloh would have done. Rest in peace to a king. This right here actually looks cool. Zone out and back in during your morning routine. Piranha! Another VIP forum. Okay, that's... Let's just hit him with so much info. Zone out. Zone out and back in during your morning hold on, where is this gonna fit? No, hold on, I got an idea. Is there an opacity setting? Can I make it kind of like fade into the back? Or maybe like make it like an off-white. Now you can't see it. Hold up. No, I don't want the fill. What happened to my original? That low key. Low key though, that actually hits. I like it. Month, July, year, forever. You are literally the office gamer. Your job is to game, not create decks. Brother. I'm doing that. I'm a gamer, but I'm also an innovator and a creator. You need to replace month and year. No, you don't understand. That's not what that means on every forum that you leave that. Because now how are they going to know what month is and what year is? If you delete month and year, then how is the person going to know what you're referencing when you put the month and the year? I swear. Okay. Hold on. This is good. Now we add the catch, and that's it. Do we need a different kind of slide for that? Yes, this one's great. But wait. There's more. At the end of the show, I take a quiz on the topic the guest explained. Keep it minimal. This is going to be the last slide. You're right. I know Big Cat doesn't like a lot of slides. We're going 3 slides. Title. Meat and potatoes. This is going to be a grilled cheese. They say in writing you want to make a hamburger. Bun, lettuce, onions, the meat of it, and then condiments. This is going to be a grilled cheese. Meat. Bread, cheese, bread. Viewers feel mentally superior to the host. Oh my God. That's such a banger. We're adding another one. Another buzzword has hit the slide. That's needed. I'm just going to put they love that instead of... Wait. Okay, let's hide it a little bit. Nice. Okay, we got to lock in on this. But wait, there's more. At the end of the show, I take a quiz on the topic the guests discussed. The topic, how do I say this? At the end of the show, I take a quiz on the topic the guest explained, the guest taught me. Blummin would be great for bottom of the barrel. On the topics discussed. There you go. Hold on. And then what happens if I fail? What happens if I pass? Drama. Yeah, dude. Nothing. Only kinda matters. Big Cat's gonna hate that red? What are you talking about? Don't highlight in that bold red? Okay, fine. I don't know how to undo it, though. And now it's a different color than... Okay, I got it. I got rid of the red. Just make the text red. Should I get rid of this one? This one works, though. I can make it better, though. You guys are going to love this. That's easy on the eye. Now watch this. This is called synergy. I don't know how to change the opacity. I wanted to change that. I don't know how. I should get him food while he consumes it. That's a good call. Right click. Oh, we can do a drop shadow? Hold up. What is reflection? Oh, no, I don't want that. Hell yeah, dude. This is visually disgusting. Disgusting. Just absolutely an eye. This is an inconvenience to the eye. This looks like this is schizophrenic. And I love it. Looks like ketchup and mustard. It will make Big Cat hungry. Good tactic. Exactly. I didn't even realize I did that. That's my brain. That's my subconscious brain working at the same time my conscious brain works. Make the last slide a Pew compilation? Yeah, that's a good call. How do I add a picture? I want to add a smiley face. Actually, you know what? This is even better. And then, how do I add a picture? Where's the insert? Oh, image. Stock hot dog. Oh. Oh my God. A GIF. He loves GIFs. Dude. Tell me you wouldn't watch this is a absolute stone cold killer pitch. How can you hate that? A cute little doggy with a hot dog? Potential sponsors? It's on TV. We don't need him. He cannot say no to this. Dude, my ear. Do you ever get your ear to start ringing? Oh, that means my brain was just. That was like a gasket blowing. That was like a Hellcat when it shoots flames out of the exhaust. Just the pistons were firing so fast. All right, this is what we're sending to him. This is what we're sending, boys. Listen, I'll do the bottom of the barrel thing because that's, I'll pitch that as someone else's show. We don't got to go through all that. Okay, that's not the main point. Was to get my show sold, make me a star, put me on TV, and that's what we are doing. We're gonna email this to Big Cat. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really show you that because I don't want to dox his email, but we're gonna email this to Big Cat. I'm dead fucking serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. All right. Gmail, compose to the big man. FS1 subject line. FS1 FS1 show, morning show, pitch. Okay. And then how do I send this? How do you send it? How do you send this? Share? Save. Leak! Okay. Hold on, I gotta add him. There's a message attached. I can do in the share with the message attached. What should it say? You're gonna love this. All caps on love. Oh shit, this is gonna send directly to him. Oh wait, hold on. This is actually the email. This is actually the email. Wait, I'm not showing this, am I? Oh, phew, okay. Save and attach. Oh yeah, I can just copy it. Copy link. Good read. Good comms. Okay. Is he here? I might just want to bring him in. I'll send him the email anyway and see if I'm gonna go pee and see if he's here. Okay. Hey, big fella. What do I say? That sounds cool, but make this funny, but also serious, but at the same time respectful. Hey, BC. He's gonna love that. Hey, BC. Attached is a pitch I made for a show a pitch for a show I came up with for the new FS1 morning show. I think this could make waves and could be huge. Let me take off. Let me soar. Should I say that? Let me soar. I just need the wings. No, I can't. What? What? Who says that? Let me soar. I'm Rocket Man. I'm doing Let Me Soar. I just need wings. And then I'll do... Yeah, that's good. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. I'm a peacock. Is that... He's gonna know that I'm just stealing a line from the other guys, though. I'll never forget about you, Piranha Pete. Once I'm famous, guys, I won't forget about you. I'm always going to be here streaming, even when I'm on private jets. I'll have Starlink, and I'll be eating different kinds of caviar off body parts and people you've never seen or heard of. Peacock is a competitor now? True. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back. Don't overthink it. I'm going to go back to Let Me Soar. I just need wings. That could be a tattoo. I could see Big Cat getting the next tattoo Big Cat gets. The next girl tattoo he gets, it's going to be like that. Let me soar. I just need wings. Let me spread my wings and fly. I like it better. Fuck. I hate to admit it, but that is better. Let me spread my wings and fly. All right, I'm about to send it. Here we go. I'm going to send it. Oh, I can do emojis? Oh, yeah. Let's do the fire emoji. Oh, my God. You can do emojis in email? How did I not know about this? Let me take a screenshot of it for you guys and not dox his... Wait, where'd it go? Hold on, I gotta do it again. The screenshot? There it is. Pitch. Okay, I'm going to send right now. And you guys will be able to see it now. Here it is. Hey, BC. Attach is a pitch. Oh, I didn't spell check it. Oh, God. Attached is a pitch for a show I came up with for the new FS1 morning show. I think this could make waves and could be huge. God, that is just such bad writing. Let me spread my wings and fly. But that's the relatable thing that sets me apart. I'm not like these other guys. I don't use commas. Let me spread my wings and fly. What's worst case scenario? Oh, you know what? If he doesn't like it, oh, I'm sorry for trying. Oh, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. I won't try anymore. I won't let, you know, I'll be scared. I'll be scared to throw a pick six. Yeah, no, my bad. Sorry for giving a fuck. I'll actually quit. You know what? My bad for giving a fuck. We're good. I'm going to send it right now. 3, 2, 1. It's sent. Yo, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That momentum was just so intoxicating. That was a terrible idea. He's going to think I'm so stupid. Let me check my email. He hasn't emailed me back. That's a bad sign. Shit. It was stupid. Why do we do that? But what if it hits? All right, guys. Good job. Give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause. Listen, I was leading the charge and did the majority of the work, but you were there and you helped. And you'll be remembered. We got 2 great ideas out of that. Bottom of the barrel and kind of listening. How funny would it be if this actually happens? So we got a little time left. Should we go deep? What y'all think about that, huh? What y'all think about that? Oh, any actual puck talk today? No. Where were we in below zero? Where were we in below zero? Oh, I just got the C truck. That's what I did. Okay. So last time, guys, we're jumping back into Subnautica below zero. This is episode 2 or 3? Episode 3, I think. Last time in below zero, we went and we found the blueprint for the C truck, which is the new truck, the new car. And I was really excited about it. So we have that now. And now we just continue to build. I got to put my headphones in. And we're going deep, boys. We're going deep. I'm not sure if this bangs look is really for me. Do we like the lights off? Do we like the lights off? I know you guys like it. It's like when the teacher turns off the lights in the classroom. It's just better for everyone. Here we go, boys. Subnautica. Guards, if you could update this the stream game, please. Butlers. Here we are, boys. Below zero. This is about the time where I think we really get into the game. We've kind of just been poking around, trying to get our bearings, get on our feet, get some equipment where we can actually attack this frozen tundra. Now we have the truck. We can start exploring, learning, finding our dead sister, and figuring out what the hell is going on. Yeah, last session I had that great line. That's true. Thank you, Matt Izzy. Wandering the ocean like Anne Frank in an escape room. That's a bar. All right. Hold on. I got to get the... How's that volume? One's if the volume's good. Let me just switch my audio real quick to the headphones because I got to hear the ocean. I got to hear the sea. All right, we're good. How many hours? We're 5 hours in. I'm going to call it right now. This is going to be my best session. I feel a high after that pitch. The confidence is flowing through me, and I want to move up in my career, man. The sea truck? What do we name it again? Nanners? Yeah. Dude, I need a... I just realized my FOV is tiny. We need to get this FOV right. Wait, where's the FOV? There we go. Now I can actually see things. All right. So there's the sea truck. We got nanners. What other materials do we have? Also, I realize now that I need to organize my materials. Do I not have a fab? Oh, this is not the same. Okay, so my other... Okay. Okay. Yeah. So this is the base. Kind of a trash location. This was supposed to be a temporary base. Big Cat was not in his office.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But he's in for a treat. Okay, so this is the only so the drop pod is why'd I make yeah? Okay, so these aren't important right now. Did we already go? Okay, we need to go to this. I think we went to the distress call origin. This is the new one because I have a computer in my head now. Yeah, they put that computer in my head. We need to go to this. I think we already went to this. Let me make sure. Depending on the... I remember the direction. Yeah. Okay. We've already done that. So... Don't need that. We don't need that. I might want to go get that beacon, though. I actually should get both these beacons. And then... We need to find pilot last known position. And then we need to go here to this architect artifact. I want a sub too. I wonder if there's the Cyclops or something different in this, because this is the new version of the Seamoth. I'm not going to move my base. I'm actually just going to leave it here. Why? Because I just don't feel like moving it. But what we need to do is we need to get our materials out of here, and I need to build lockers. And I'm organizing them this time because I didn't last time and it was a real pain in the ass. So I need to build a fab and I need to build... There's no radio in this one, is there? The radio's in my head. And then we have some stuff in here. So let's build some lockers real quick and get organized. Jesus fucking Christ, Mook! You scared the shit. That legitimately scared me.
I'd be scared too.
What's up, man? Thanks for coming in.
I came in here to piss. You mind if I establish a piss corner in here?
I do.
I was
You
thinking,
can
like,
pee in a
right-
bottle if you want.
I was thinking like right next to the cooler.
You almost made me piss myself.
I got you. I got you bad.
Did you come in silently on purpose?
I have Ninja on. I equipped Ninja today. I took off Scavenger Pro
You
for
had
Ninja.
Daddy popped?
Yeah.
You
Before I
did.
spawned in my loadout today, I had to take a look, and I was like, you know what, Scavenger's not working. We're
Yeah.
going Ninja.
I did not have high aware on.
You should have
that what it's
always
called?
have high.
High alert. I didn't have high
you
alert
didn't have-
equipped.
And you didn't have cold blooded because I knew you
Yeah.
were in here.
I need my
sure.
heart. I forgot to. I left my heartbeat monitor at home.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say hello.
Hey, man.
If you can get like a urinal in here, for some reason
That would
I
be
really
that would
wanna
be cool
piss.
because I go pee during a 4 to 5 hour stream one time and they all lose their minds.
Oh, I'll piss and shit during my
Why is
show.
he not at his desk? Why is he not here?
Someone in chat, motherfucker looks like Pennywise. Suck, but ban him. Mods, ban him. No,
Guards VIP him.
No, yeah, mod him. All right.
Pennywise is kind of cool, man.
I know. I have the ability to scare you. Now, I'm going to need a tip-off from the chat. Whenever Rudy is very locked into Subnautica and, like, in deep, please DM me on Twitter, and I will be back to do this
When
again.
I have the JBLs in, the whole world disappears.
Those are fresh. By the way, you look good.
You look good, too, bro. Mook's been losing weight, man. He's looking skinny. He's snatched.
Did I motivate you?
I was losing weight before you were even born.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I'm the 10K step fucker now, okay? I'm that guy.
The 10K step fucker?
Yeah, that's what they call me.
I'm just saying, the past week and a half,
people see me and they go, "Oh, there's that 10K motherfucker."
That big fucker.
Yeah.
That 10K step fucker.
Yeah.
Fart in the mic and leave. Damn, the chat's demanding today.
love it,
I don't
dude.
have to fart. I have to piss. So,
Yeah.
and Rudy said no piss. So,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Schefter
I'll see you
tipped
guys later.
$4.99 through Super Chat.
Bye.
Remember when Mook cried and
Got a
quit the
booger.
yak?
Adam, mean. Thanks for the $5.
He paid $5 to say that?
Yeah. Should I banish him?
No.
I'll banish him right now.
Hey, Adam, thanks for the money, you fucking loser.
I was gonna throw you in the snake pit, Adam. But my boy's gonna let you live. He's gonna let you slide on that. He didn't cry. He didn't cry. I didn't fucking cry. All right. Dude, that legitimately scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Rudy, you moving back to Colorado, brother? Probably not, man. Okay, do I not have the habitat builder? Oh, it's right there. It's equipped. All right. My bad, my blunder. All right, we got to do a little housekeeping. We need lockers. Hold on. Do I want to put the lockers in here? I think in here there's going to be the workspace. So what we need first is a fab. Wait, hold on. What else do I need? I need I need 2 titanium and 2 quartz. Do I really not have that? That's easy. I can get that real quick. Okay. Quartz and titanium are abundant in these parts. Oh, it feels good to be back in the water. Yo, does anyone here, Chad, does anyone in here, have you ever scuba dived or do you scuba dive? I think scuba diving's crazy. That scares me, man. I watched a video about, professional divers that do, they use, diving bells, and they stay down there for, like, a month. It's insane. My inventory's full. I'll just drink that. I have 1 titanium. Drop that. I need 1 more titanium. I should have built the locker first, actually. If I get 2 titanium from that, son of a bitch. I just think, dude, I mean, those guys get paid well, but... And then they talked about there's like this famous bell diving disaster where this guy they depressurized it before it was ready, and this guy got sucked out through like a straw-sized hole. It was considered like one of the most gruesome deaths anyone has ever suffered. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to stick to streaming. There we go. Also, the guys that do free diving are crazy. You've done about 20 to 25 dives, coolest and scariest thing of all time. Yeah, I could see it being... I mean, that's a fun thing that's like equally terrifying as well as cool. Okay, I got real issues with titanium. I never thought that titanium would be the issue, but here we are. Huh. How do I have this much lithium I have like rare earth elements. I might actually have some titanium in one of these. No. How do I have ion cubes and I don't have titanium? I am the worst best player of this game of all time. I like somehow managed to go deeper in the game than I'm supposed to, and then I don't have the basics done, but I'm advanced further and then I have to go back. And that's my gift with dyslexia. Not good at the basics. Bingo. Bingo. We'll take copper. Lead. Alright. Isn't that bad for you? Alright, let's build a locker real quick. I need metal scrap is what I really need. But I don't think there's any metal scrap in this map because there's no Aurora. Alright. Let's name this one Titanium. We're doing it different this time, guys. We're doing it different. And I don't have any titanium. Oh, I have 2. Okay. I'm probably actually going to need that titanium. How much does it take to build a locker? 2. All right, there we go. This is important. You got to believe me. Okay. What do I have the most of now? I mean, I should just make this one copper. Because it should go in order of importance, and those are the 2 most important. It's raining. Would you live in space for a week? I would way quicker live in space over diving. I want to go to space so badly. I'm comfortable with dying in space. But water, like diving, I do not do well with the pressure. Like even when I go 10, 12 feet deep, I'm really uncomfortable. Dude, I can't believe how much lead is over here. Not having metal scraps really slows the titanium pickup routine. But we're flying now, boys. Ooh. My inventory's actually full? I should... Alright. I want that creature, dude. What can I drop? Fuck this flare. Yeah, bro, space is no pressure. I don't know. It's just something I would just be... I don't know why, but I just would... I mean, I say that, and then I probably would absolutely shit myself in space, but... My ears just don't do well. I just really don't like that feeling. Okay, what am I doing? Another locker, right. I should dump a bunch of stuff just in one of these lockers so I don't keep running out of inventory space. And then what did I want to make this one? We can make a lead, lithium. Those are kind of similar. Lead, lith. Okay. And then we'll also just dump everything else in here that isn't. So we save some inventory space, and then we'll fix it later. It's full. Okay. I do need some food. Boss is coming, spreadsheet. Got you. Let me know when the coast is clear, brother. I'll just drink the. I'll eat this bladderfish. I got you. I would live in space for a week. I just think it's like such a unbelievable like thing that I would just do it regardless of the risk. You should use the chemical symbols. Oh, that would be actually cool as hell. What's the titanium chemical symbol? What is that? That'd be actually make me look so smart. People say I don't read chat, and then someone... Katy Perry's an astronaut? I know, that kind of pisses me off. Assign more than one of them to a locker? That'd be smart, but my OCD. TI. TIP, coming live from the VIP. Wait, is it only all caps? TI, nice. What is copper? Is it just C? O? C... Not labeling it CP. Would I go into submarine? Hell fucking no. CU? Why is it CU? I'm just gonna guess. All right. I can also deconstruct these once I'm done with them. And then I can get some stuff from that. Wasn't there a third one? Yeah. I think this one's empty. Yeah, okay. Can I deconstruct this? Wait, why am I not getting the deconstruct? Why am I not getting the deconstruct nodie? Did they take that out?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I guess I can't deconstruct the lockers because I made them at the... They weren't made... Got it. Okay. Nope. Need that. I can actually take this, and then can I make... I can make something out of this, no? Oh, I need 2 of them for fiber mesh. Okay. Lillard back to Portland? Really? I kind of like... feel like... I mean, I'm not a big basketball guy, but I feel like he kind of fell off the map after... he went to Milwaukee. Check our batteries real quick. I do kind of need another battery. Let's make another battery real quick, and then we can go explore. We'll work with... We'll figure this out later. What does a battery take? Copper and ribbon. Okay, I don't have ribbon, but I do have copper in my copper bin. Now I have no copper in my copper bin. Okay, so I just need... I only need 1 copper and then 2 ribbon plant. Okay. Ribbon plant was around here-ish, I remember. And then I'll check what we can add to the sea truck and then make that the goal. We gotta make some improvements on the sea truck. And then we'll get some titanium out of this. 10-4. ribbon plant. Where you at? Is this it? There's one. Money in the bank. The organization is top notch this time. Yeah, I was watching Distortion. He recently just did a Subnautica playthrough, and he organized all of his stuff, and then everyone was telling me about it last time, and I kind of just didn't do it, and then I dug my heels in and didn't want to capitulate. But then I saw him do it, and I was like, man, that actually is awesome. It's very satisfying, and it does make your life a lot easier. Okay, so battery. Yep, make a battery. We need that. And then we're going to save that for later. And then what do we have here? We got some extra titanium. And we got ribbon plant. We could do plant. We can make a plant one. Let's do that real quick. That'll be good. But I should make them actually. I'm gonna make like rubber, because there's like a bunch of things that are in that same sort of category, and I think that like synthetic fiber, lubricant. So we're just gonna put that in there, and then we may as well just throw that in there too, because it's a plant. So rubber is kind of just like the plant adjacent to everything else. Okay, and then all right, let's make some water and some food real quick to get set up. Where's all the bladderfish? Did they make bladderfish more rare in this DLC? Because it seemed they were everywhere in regular Subnautica, and now I'm not seeing enough water in the ocean. I mean, I get water from eating these guys, but dude, this is actually crazy. Where are the bladderfish? There's one. Am I deep yet? That's the first. Of course, you would say that. I'm preparing to go deep. Did I just see one? I swear I just saw one. There he is. Alright, this should be good. I need to get I need to get a grow bed. I really need that. I really need a grow bed. That's just the infinite food glitch. Once you get the bulba trees, oh. Oh, he ate Torres Achilles. No wonder I didn't hear from him. Is that what happened to Lillard? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, NBA contracts are crazy. 3 years, $42 million for an aging guy who's past his prime and has to recover from an Achilles tear. Yeah, I mean, they just get bonkers money. My understanding is that it's mostly because like there just isn't as many guys on the team, so like they just versus like the NHL or the NFL. So they just, since there's less guys to have to pay, they just get crazy money. Every once in a while, she just straight up moans when eating something. Alrighty. Now, what can we get for the truck? Do we have the high capacity tank? We do. That's good. Okay. The mod table would be good. Do I have the rebreather on? I must, right? I sure do. And I have regular fins. Okay. Compass would be nice, but that's okay. What does a wiring kit take? Okay. Okay. Depth module Mark 1. Probably don't need that quite yet, but we should get that. Enameled glass. Okay. So plasteel takes titanium ingot and lithium, I believe. and then glass, and then plasteel. So we need two quartz. So I need to make 1 glass, and then I can use that, and then I just need lead and diamond. Okay. I got that. Where'd I put my quartz? I know I picked up some quartz. There's 1. I only have 1. You fisting me? And I just need lead. And a diamond. I really don't have another quartz. We gotta get our money up, dude. We gotta get our money up, mats-wise. I'm a broke boy right now. It's embarrassing. There's quartz and a bladder. Nice. Oh yeah, here are the bladders. I found you. I found you. Oh, you're gonna get drunk. Hydration's key. Now we're getting our money up. Hit a little oxygen. Take a bong hit of that. All right. Didn't find as much quartz as I thought I would. Table coral's good. Okay. Oh, the cold. Someone just said Coldplay gets people going. Dude, I saw that video. Tough one for that guy. I can't really feel bad for him, though. I mean, if you're cheating and you get put on the Jumbotron, you're not going to get much sympathy. Cheating's disgusting, and men are pigs. Like, what do you do after that? Do you think he still went home with the side chick after that? It's like, well, I guess we're together now. Like, I actually don't know what you do in that situation. Bro, where is the quartz? I know I have enough, but I want more. This is Loco Essay? They definitely changed the amount of materials from the base game. Before, you couldn't step into the water without hitting quartz. It's his HR manager, too? Oh, yikes, dude. That's a big yikes. Okay, what am I making again? I'm making glass. And then I make enameled glass. And then I need... Oh, I can make that. And then all I need for that... Okay, nice. We can make the depth module right now. Say you were drugged. With what, dude? Horniness? Oh, I need 2 enameled glass. That's why I wanted more quartz, man. Okay, just need... one more lithium. Quartz again. All right, all I need is 2 quartz. Yeah, maybe turn on your flashlight, Rudy. I don't really need it, though. Now the bladderfish are everywhere. Are they nocturnal creatures? The funniest thing is that he was kind of grinding. Honestly, that's my favorite part, is grinding at Coldplay. You got to be a real nasty freak to grind to Coldplay. Like, that's almost got to be his defense. He's like, babe, Oh, big come up. You got to be a real nasty freak to be grinding to Coldplay. Like, that's your defense. Like, babe, I grind to Coldplay. Like, I'm new level horny. I'm next level horny. Where is the damn quartz, man? My inventory's full. Whoa. Be free. Okay, I need to focus on quartz. Dude, I actually can't believe I can't find any quartz right now. Okay. Finally. There we go. Okay. Of insurance, because you know we're gonna need it at some point. And it's only Mark 1. We're still in We're still in kindergarten. Just wait till you see what else I build. Okay, so I need glass. And then I need to make enameled glass, which I have the mats for. I just need diamond. Yo. I think we're in for some bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That feels bad. It feels really bad, man. Dude, why does enamel glass need diamond? Alright, well, we can get in the sea truck, go to there, and then we'll probably find some diamond on the way. That's alright. I'm going to put what I need for... So I'm just going to put what I need for that in here. Make some water and we're going. You need water. You just gotta have it. I really, really, really want the interior grow bed. That's what I really, really want. Let me make sure I haven't unlocked that yet, because I did go to that base and you'd think they'd have one there, so maybe I already scanned that. Don't have it. I do have it. Oh, that's exterior. That is useful, though. Sea truck dock. All right. We're going to architect artifact. That's where we're going. Let's get in the whip. Why is there water in it? Okay, it's just a bug. We're in the whip, boys. Makes a much different noise than the sea moth. Wait, how does this thing propel itself? Oh, okay. Little turbines, 10-4. I need some storage in this bitch. Okay. It's a soothing noise. I kind of like it. Oh, I feel so much safer. Alright, we do need to get materials along the way. Don't let me forget that. Are these... I don't like how... It takes longer to get out of it than the sea moth. Take some of those. Never know. Get in it, dude. It doesn't feel nearly as maneuverable as the sea moth. I guess it is a truck and not a sedan. There's got to be an extension to add to it. Don't forget to save. Good looks. Okay. Let's check out this. Yikes! I hit the rock. Sorry, fishy. Sorry, fishy. I'm gonna build a monster truck out of this thing. Just you wait and see. These things are cool, man. The holes. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ, buddy. What do we got here?
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
What was... Oh, someone already had. Owie. Stop giving me flares. I don't care. I hate how they're just feeding me flares, man. Give me something good. Whoa, what's this? Anemone. Yo, you're about to die. That's what you get, bro. Don't ever step to me like that again. What is this? It's an orb. We move. Thinks this is... There we go. I think I was already over here, was I not? Oh. Nope, this is the nest. I don't think that's the entrance. Dude, this thing is got a wide turn radius and I don't really love it. I see you trying to get me. Was that the entrance? What the fuck? Oh, icicles are falling? Yo, what? Oh, dude, we're gonna get Titanicked. How do you get in there? I don't feel very good. Something's up. I need diamond, dude. Oh, it's one of the... Okay. Dude, how do I get down here? We're making progress, hold on. Psych? Dude. Wait. Ah.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me.
Don't even think about it.
My people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Did I win? I feel like there might have been something else down there. Okay, water filtration. I really don't want this sea monkey to steal something from me. My movement is insane right now, though. All right.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh, I can get them to bring me something? Dude, get me out of this. I'm claustrophobic. I did not like that little supply run right there. Didn't like it one bit. These guys can't steal my truck, right? I really hope the sea monkeys don't go Nissan boys mode on me.
My people exist as an intertwined network across space. It enables us to understand what each component needs and feels. It takes the uncertainty out of communication. I find myself missing that feeling.
Listen,
I felt
dude.
the presence of some of the network when we found this artifact. Hopefully, if we find more, I can get a better sense of it.
Am I all of a sudden your therapist now, man? Why is it so silent all of a sudden? Creature egg. Alright, let's dump the stuff at home, and then we'll go to the other signal. You missed a nest of some sort? I found the nest before. I don't know if that was the same nest I was already at, but they do have... Oh shit, they do have blueprints in those, don't they? Isn't that what's usually in? That was in the last one. I should move my base, man. I might move my base offline. See ya. You're getting hit. I'm a bad guy. Peaceful, man. They can be your butlers? How, Sway? The base does look kind of wavy, though, I'm not gonna lie. Even though parking this thing in here is not ideal. Alright. We're good on power. I didn't find any diamond, did I? I did this organizing thing, and I'm just not even doing it anymore. Whatever, we'll fix it later. Right now, we just gotta dump. Okay. Let's see if this battery's good to go. Money. What needs? Actually, it's... All right, let's go to the last known pilot position. That's going to be a hectic area. Yeah. We just need one diamond, man. Bribe them with sea watermelon? You sound insane. I suck. Gotta play Pokemon Crest next, Rudy. I haven't heard of that one. I'll check it out, though. Oops. Didn't we go hunting for diamond? Wasn't there a ton of it? Was that in the Argentine outcrop? Okay, there's that floating station. We found this already. Yep, we did. Yeah, we were messing about in here for a long while last session. I remember that. Let's grab some mats if we can. It's just a game of foraging at the end of the day. Bingo. Give me something good. Okay, we gotta save some room for some diamond. We're good. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Dude, I thought that spark was my sea truck. I thought we were under attack. Ooh, I like the lights in there. That looks cool, man. That little light in there is sweet. Check that out. That's cool. It is elaborate. It is a very elaborate loot extractor. But it's so satisfying. Oh, IRL Pokemon Go? That's a fun idea. Where did I find that one diamond? We are zooming. I am collecting and harvesting like a goddamn pilgrim right now. I'm sowing the fields of this ocean. Okay, chill, 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 chill. I'm just getting rocks. Just let me get my rocks in peace. What is the term? Let me get my shit. What does the term let me get my rocks off even mean? Dude, I need storage in this thing. I'm only 55 meters down right now, but it feels like I'm a mile under the sea. It's a little annoying, too, that there's no wrecks in this one. The wrecks were a valuable resource. At least then you knew that you were getting some kind of blueprint. Oh, this would be a good spot for a base. All this thermal. You build a thermal power extractor. You'd be in the money, dude. Alright, this is getting... I got a feeling they're putting me in danger. This looks like a place a carnivore would be stoked to be. I feel like that... Was that the... I've seen those fuckers before, but that was a little bit of a different noise. This looks like the place in, the ocean version of the place in The Lion King. Where the hyenas hung out. The unchill area, that's what they called it. What's the end goal of Subnautica? Well, in the first one, the goal is to cure yourself of this strange infection. And the goal in this one is to figure out what happened to your sister who came to this planet and passed away. What is that?
Warning. Maximum
Oh, shit.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Shit. What, you made it, oh shit, you made it to below zero. What did you think about the ending of Subnautica? I loved it, man. I loved it. We gotta investigate. What is it? What is it? We're gonna approach it from the side. Wait, have I seen this thing before? I think I've seen these guys before. These guys are nice. They're the whale thingies. Oh, I thought that was a way scarier dude. Yeah, okay. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I have played Sons of the Forest. I liked it. I'm tripping. I thought that was a Leviathan. Alright, hold on. We got some alien tech up here. You know I love that foreign tech. What's going on in here? Why are you green? This is pretty sweet. This is a pretty sweet area. Dude, a base on one of these floating rocks would be really cool. Only 150 depth? That's butt cheeks. Not having one more diamond really took the wind out of my sails. Ooh, what is that? What is that little... Is that a frisbee? Dude, I want to put these on the sea truck and I have spinner rims. Oh, it's so cute. Where am I going again? Okay. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. New Pop Punk song to drop? Hell yeah. Rudy, smoke a bowl and play this in the dark.
Warning.
One time
Depth reached.
I did
Hull
actually.
damage imminent.
One time I did a stream where I took an edible and played a scary game, and I almost had to end stream because I was just uncomfortable. Do I not have the repair tool? Oh, that's a huge miss by me. That's actually such a big miss by me. How did I not do that? It's so dumb, dude. Why didn't I make that? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose the truck. It's over here. We made it. Look at all the greenery in this scenery. Just wait.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
You're just noticing that? Where am I? Dude, these things are awesome. All right, I made it. All right, let's get some oxygen. Where's the truck? Okay. I cannot believe I didn't get the repair tool. Okay, now what? I gotta find her? Hold up. Nice. No. Don't even think about it, dude. Did you just hear that? Someone said, hey. Oh, is that my character? I forgot my character is a girl. I just heard a girl say, hey, and I was like, wait, is someone else down here? I'm fully tripping. Dude, the scariest animal in this game are the sea monkeys. They are a problem. Nice. Need that. Okay, we just need one more of this now, right? It's 2 out of 3. They're feeding me. They're feeding me. Let's hit this O real quick. I think there was another one up here. Already got that one. Okay, we're gonna... I just want to see if there's one more. I want another blueprint. Chance of gold and I get titanium. What is that? Alright. There it is. I knew it. Ooh! Oh, God, just give it to me in one go for once. 1 of 2. 2 of 3. We gotta start thinking about oxygen here. Where's the little plant? Where's the O I can hit? Let me hit this O. Let me hit this O. There it is. Where am I supposed to be going? There was a large outcrop somewhere. I guess the O is kind of the hints. Like, they kind of clearly want you to go in that direction. Okay, there's a light. That's good. We're way deep, boys. Ruby's good. Ruby's good. Where am I going?
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great.
Pull up. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up then.
Come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I don't work with them, man. I'm my own entity. I'm an independent contractor. Let me steal some of your shit, though, before I go in there. Cool spot for a base. Oh, yeah. Huge. What? What is that?
New technology acquired.
Let's get in there. I do like that they added her, because this is the lady from the Degassi base, no?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whoa. Cool spot you got here. Oh, I want to steal her car. Oh, she's got the sick-ass prawn suit. Customized prawn? Can I make that? She's got to have some stuff I need. Can I go look at its upgrades? I just need a little bit of tech, me lord. Could I please just get one blueprint? Just a little pinch of blueprint. Coming in. Coming in. Love what you've done with the place! Hey, puppy. That's what happens when I go home and I see Clue.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Ah.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay. Why didn't you just go disable it? Give me this tech. Snow Fox. Ooh. What's that?
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's
Smoking meats. Okay, so is this guy puppy guarding your little area? I just want to go say hi to your mom. Alright, alright. Okay, so I got the stuff for overriding. Is that it? I just want to scan some stuff. Cool trophy. Very Buffalo Bill, what you've done with the place. I love it, Marguerite. I love it. Alright, I think I scanned everything.
New technology acquired.
That's why you double check. We need that. Does she have a fab station in here? That was huge not to miss that. Can I not scan this tablet? I want the tablet. Jesus, buddy. All right. Yeah, can I get my own snow stalker? That would be sick. Let me close the door for you. Guess there's nothing else to scan. Alright, can I put... Oh, my truck is so far away. Is there anything else down here I can play with? Discover? Titillate the senses with? We're so deep. 420. You give me titanium when I'm supposed to get gold. That's loco. Ruby is good. Is this diamond? Yes! I want more. Oh, mama. What are you? Nice. Ooh, this is good. Although I don't remember ever using it for anything last game. I can make it back to her base on this
Rising
option.
temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
Thank you, my lady. Oh, I already got this. Wait, did I just unlock that? Give me the diamond. One more diamond would be tight. 39 seconds, we're chilling. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Alright, back to her base, back to her base, back to her base. I I don't have a beacon, but it would be smart to put a beacon at her base. Am I gonna die here? I straight up might die here.
Oxygen.
I think I'm cooked. I was so close, man. Am I glitched out right now? Did I not save? That was so bad. I was so overconfident. I really thought I've always made it. I've always made it. Lost it all. Did I still get my blueprints though? I did. I did. I did. So the only thing I need to do is go back down there to get the diamond. I got all the blueprints still. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. That is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's fine. Okay, I'm a little turned around. Was it this way? I think it was this way. I'm 99% sure. Lost that performance upgrade for the truck? No, I didn't. No, I needed... Get out of my head. Going the wrong way. I'm rattled. I'm rattled. I'm rattled. Okay, we gotta find the oxygen plants again and reset. You know what? Let's just reset in the truck and make sure that I have... So no, the thing I got was... What did I get? I got a lot of stuff, man. Fuck! Okay. Let's go to the top. No, so that was from when I met her. Okay. Got that from her. Got it. Filtration suit. Yep. This. Yep. Yep. Snow Fox. Got one of the pieces. Afterburner. Yep. I didn't get the full thing though, right? Oh. This was the pre-made truck upgrade. Oh, I still have to make it. Or do I just go get it from her? Is that the difference? I can just go there and get it. That was such a devastating no save for me. I got diamond happy, dude. Happens to everybody, man. That's what me and rappers have in common. But I don't need to scan these things again. Which is good news. Okay, we're just going to hit these. We're not going to play around. We're not going to play games. I thought I had it ready to drop in the truck, too. We'll see if that's in there. Okay, that's the way I went last time. This is the way I went, yeah. Pretty sure this is the way I went last time.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Fucking A, man. How do I get lost? Where's the other oxygen thingies? Dude, they do such a good job of making these things disorienting. Okay, where the hell? Okay. Okay, so I came in here, and then I went over there to get that, and I poked around in here, and then I went left, I believe? Yeah, I think I went this way, and then I follow this. Okay, yep. Follow the oxygen, and then there's a light. Right there, got it. You still might be right, P squared. Just with when they respawn me, they may have given me the blueprint, but not the actual thingy. You know what I mean? I thought it was ready to go too. It looked like it was. Are you fisting me? And then I have already this stuff all discovered. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, so like the data box already got all that. Okay. I don't really die, so I don't really know the protocol. This is new for me. It's crazy that on a hardcore run, that'd be it. Yeah, so I can't scan this. Already got all that. Okay. Now let's see. Please don't make me do this cutscene. That's nice. They don't make me do it. Okay, yeah, so it was right here. All right. So we just need to get this diamond. We just need to get the diamond back. Shout out to Arizona. Yo, I need food. Fuck. And I don't have the thermal blade. I'm such a buffoon. I'm such a silly buffoon, man. Okay, let's not get greedy. Just get some diamond. And also, what was he saying? You're close to... You're getting close... I went the wrong way, and he said you're getting close to something. Where's all the diamond? Did it despawn? I'm gonna end it all, dude. Okay, yeah, I already got that. There's a titanium I dropped. Are you kidding? Dude, the diamond's actually gone. That's nuts. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We're past where we were. There's diamond.
New blueprint synthesized.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. nothing else.
God, this lady's long-winded. I almost just blew it again. I thought I had plenty of time. Dude, yeah, did I drop the diamond? It says I lost some materials. Hold on. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're actually a genius. You're actually a genius. You're actually a genius. You're actually a genius. It just fell right there. That's good to know. Okay, so we got the diamond. Let's get the hell out of here, man. I wish I could make a beacon. I'm never gonna remember. Well, I guess that marker is gonna stay up there. Okay, hold on. I didn't do that right. The marker for her. Hold on. Is there another entrance? I want to know what's in that room. What you got in that room? Oh, we can take a peek though. I almost blew that going for the diamond again when they were just right there. I'm a wild boy, man. What can I say? Good run. We got the diamond. That's huge. And we unlocked Mark II and Mark III. And a booster? Big time stuff. I wonder, like, what the legality would be if I did just this show.
Just be able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's on the way home. I can't believe I don't have the repair tool.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I didn't see anything. Whoa. Oh, didn't I already find this? Yeah, this is near the,
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know, lady. I might just have to go home, dude. I need food. This thing is not very fast. These noises, man. I always was kind of curious, like, if someday, like, Netflix would start having streamers of some kind. I guess it wouldn't make much sense, but it's an interesting thought experiment. Like, okay, let's think about it. Would Netflix be able to host a streamer technically? Yes, even though when they did the Jake Paul fight, that was a calamity. But I wonder, because technically streaming any video game is copyright ridden. So, but obviously no game is going to take action on that. Like in theory, like me playing a video game on stream is a violation of copyright. But I wonder if you were on Netflix, because they have to get licensing for movies. I wonder if games would be a little different about that. I bet streamers do make more money on their own, but Netflix would pay them. Like, imagine if someone like Mr. Beast or Kai Cenat did like one of their big events and it was on Netflix. That I could see Netflix actually paying for. Do I have a food bar that I just didn't use, or did I throw it away like a buffoon, or did I eat it? I must have done eating it. My inventory's full. Of course it is. You knew that, Rudy. This whole organization of inventory thing went south so quick. In fact, it just didn't happen whatsoever. I simply stated it, that I was doing it, and then I made lockers and then abandoned it. But that's because I just didn't have the ability at the time. I will do it. I really need that grow bed. Okay. That death was embarrassing, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. Make some food real quick and then get to work on the things we need. Yeah, Netflix would probably censor the shit out of Kai Cenat, make it overproduced. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it makes any sense for either party, but it's just something to think about. Like, I'd be curious just to think it through and then see, like...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I can now make... I can make Mark II, probably. I don't have synthetic fibers. Oh, I really need this. What does synthetic fibers take? Ooh, okay, I don't have that. So... we can do the Mark I, though. We might be able to make that. What else did I get? Well, I can make a scanner room. I will need to make a mod station at architect components. Oh, I can make alien tech at some point? That's dope. Alright. So definitely need this. Definitely need this. Damn, I didn't get that. I feel like there was probably, if I had snooped around a little longer down there, I could have found the other piece. But that's okay. Compass I do need. Oh, I have to make it too? Did I don't think I got a parallel processing unit. Was I supposed to pick that up down there? Shit. forgot about the water analysis station. Can I not make that? Why'd I get a blueprint? Or I guess I just got a data point for it. I didn't get a blueprint. Okay, okay. Oh, I got a new suit too. 2 new suits, I think. Probably need the mod station for that. Okay. I'd like this. Oh, booster tank. Speed boost. Nice. Okay, let's make this first. So I just need this and this. I need 1 more enameled glass. Oh, wait, I only need 1. No, I need 1 more. Which means I need... I just need glass and lead. So I need quartz, 2 quartz, and 1 lead. Thank God. Okay, let me just... I always mess this up. So I need 1 more enamel glass. Which means I need... Oh, I don't even need... I can just make 1 more right now. That trips me up a bit. Okay, so now we can make this. Do I need the mod station for that? Or just this vehicle upgrade station, right? Yeah. Bingo. Nice. Thermal knife will be really big too. Okay, put that in there. 300 meters, not too shabby. Okay, thermal knife. We can make that right now. Do I need a mod station for that? I do. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Okay. Computer chip. What does that take? Table coral. I know I have 2 of those. Gold and a copper wire. And then copper wire takes, what, 2 copper? Yep. Okay. So I need 2 copper and then 1 table coral. Bingo. So I just need to make copper wire. And then I need 1 piece of lead and 1 piece of titanium. Nice. Oh. Nice. Let's put this... This is crazy. The collision box in this game is crazy. This is going in here. So it just says it's... It has to be perfect. Okay. Thermoblade. Nice. Can we make... I can make the ultra high capacity tank. Standard O2 tank. Wait. I already have it. High capacity O2 tank. Oh. But then I can make the booster. Just need a wiring kit. I'm a god. Yo, what the hell? Why does it say... Wait, do I need the ultra... Am I brain dead? I think I am. I think I need the ultra high capacity first. Oh, come off it. Wait, but I swear... Oh, hold on. I think it's just I need to take it off my inventory. Yo. Do I just make it? It's not under the mod station. Yeah, that part's weird how it does that sometimes. Okay.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
Copper wire and a wiring kit. So I need silver and copper. Get the compass. Bingo. That's big. Okay, what else do I want? Get rid of that. Ooh, I don't have aerogel or synthetic fibers. Oh, I definitely need the repair tool. Okay. I got some crystalline sulfur, didn't I? There. And then I need rubber. Or is that silicone rubber? Yeah, there it is. And then I need titanium. Nice. Okay. This is a big come up right here, boys. Nice. I probably should make another battery too, because I just burned one. Definitely should make another battery. I have one ribbon plant. Shit. That's okay. 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 This was good. This was real. Nope. I didn't make it flush against the wall. I hate that. The hell was that noise? Let's make one for diamond. And then another one for quartz too. Actually, we could probably do gold and diamond in one. Actually, gold, diamond, silver. So how do we do that? Gold, gold. How do you combine gold, diamond, and silver? Diamond. Okay. Doing. Okay, that one's good. This one's got some wild. This is supposed to be just. Supposed to be lead and lithium, so we need to get this out of here. Damn, I fucked these up. Oh well. Okay. Fuck. This one's all messed up, man. This one at the end is going to be a little bit of junk. Make a junk one for now. All the misfit toys. Perfect. So then this one I can put this gold in here. And then I can take... Ooh, that's a lot of silver. Oh shit, that one's full now. F&A, cotton, F&A. I don't want all these freaking flares, man. This one's a calamity too. My OCD is going ballistic right now. Oh, this is the one that's supposed to just be quartz. Okay, so these front three are actually good. And then once we get here, shit goes sideways. Wait, why is this labeled rubber? There's no rubber. Dude, I have so much silver. Okay, what the fuck? I'm gonna make this one organic. So salt can go in there. So then we can take that, do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Lead and lithium. This goes in here. And then we can make this one miscellaneous for now. And then we can put, even though it's supposed to be quartz, we'll just do that. Okay, I actually think we achieved something. Would you take a quick time out to get water or something? I gotta go home to let the dog out. I just had to do that. It was it was a personal pride thing. Okay, so those are both good. That one's good. Organic, a little messy. Glyman is great. And then that one's miscellaneous. Okay, that is pretty sexy. Oh, I see you, Moisty. I'll check it out. Okay. Damn it, dude. I want to keep playing. Stupid dog. Just kidding. I love him. But I wish I could just play at home. It'd be nice. That's why it'd be nice to have a home set up with an... Because I could just go home, walk the dog, and then get back on. Okay, I don't know what else. We got the mod. Hold on. That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Dude, big steps. Big steps. I really need storage for the sea truck. That's going to be a really limiting factor if I don't get that. Just in terms of harvesting resources. Oh, that would be nice. And then this is new. Already got that one. I might want to go back there because my computer said that I was near something that would help with something. Why does it say... Oh. I see it. Get rid of the notification. Whatever. Okay. I actually think we're in a groovy spot. We have a compass. We have a booster tank. We got to get that. I don't know what these guys do. Observation robot? Okay. Afterburner would be pretty horny. This would be nice too. This would be nice. I mean, yeah, definitely. Scanner room might be a play. But it's gonna be worthless if I build it here. I need to find a certain spot and build it somewhere else. And then that means that I have to build a multi-purpose room for it so I can get into it, and then I also need to supply power for it, which means I would need a bioreactor. Yo, I should build a bioreactor in here. And then I can just power it with plants and such. Because how am I powering this thing now? Oh, I'm probably powering it with just solar, no? Because I'm really close to the surface. It's got to be just solar, right? It's actually pretty nice. I didn't leave anything in here, did I? No. Okay. I should build a new base. This is a weak spot. This is a weak spot, man. And these are not even remotely... Look at how uneven they are. Oh, my God. All right, but I got to go let the dog out. Okay. Sorry, I went a little autistic mode there. I kind of forgot I was streaming there for a second. I was just locked in. All right, guys. That's the stream. Appreciate y'all. Good day today. Listen, this might be the beginning of the rest of our lives if we are able to get a show on FS1. And I think we got a really, really good chance. Did Big Cat ever answer me? Good question. I forgot. You know, he was working early, so he's probably with his kids right now. No, he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Probably hasn't seen it yet. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow is Friday, so I won't see you again till Monday. I think we're doing Poke Monday. Yeah, we're doing Poke Monday. I have a couple other... I actually had a stream planned for today that I couldn't get going because someone, I won't say who, didn't have an Xbox, but they are going to get one, and that's going to be a 6 stream. Also trying to get Zach. He couldn't do today because of Part of My Take was recording after the Yak. But I want to do a dating sim with Zach and or Marvel Rivals, but scheduling Zach has been difficult. He's the Bella DeBall right now. Anyway, so that's sort of the game plan. Yeah. I don't want to spoil the other one I just said with the Xbox thing because I think that could be pretty sick, and it'll be more fun if you guys like I just drop it and then you're like, oh, we're doing this. It'd be sick. But that'll be good. Anyways, so yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. We did the pitch. And now we just wait for our chance. All right, guys. You guys have a great weekend wherever you are. And I will see you guys on Monday. All right. Love you guys. Later.